Okay, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's see here. I also just woke up. What is this? What is this? What is this? No. I went down for a nap. There we go. I went down for a nap. And I almost stayed down. It was great. I woke up on my own before my alarm hit because I had a bad dream. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Okay. Alrighty. Anyways, welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Happy Thursday or happy Friday Eve. We are here for multiplayer, and I'm just gonna try to wake up. Yeah, I'm just going to try to wake up. Okay, let's see. All right, here we are. I like to hit refresh just in case. Whatever. Okay, alrighty. We're not gonna sleep mumble, right? Oh boy. I don't even know if I remember what I was doing last time. Pretty sure I was doing something with trains and Vulcanite. Pretty sure. Alright. So don't mind me while I try to wake up here. Don't mind me. I have great news though. I think today Anna and Mia had their first actual session of playing. And Mia has come into my office on her own like 4 times now. It's like really impressive. I'm really happy about it. Really happy about it. Okay, anyways, so now to remember all the hotkeys, huh? All right. There we go. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, we are doing really well here. Really well. How are these things doing? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Y'all can excuse me if I don't sound very with it. No mineable resources. Holy moly. No mineral resources. Mineral resources. That's so good. No mineral resources. I am wondering what my next steps are after this. I am wondering what my next steps are after the Vulcanite. I think this becomes a Holmanite planet, but like, am I gonna like set it up and then that's it? You know what I mean? I might be moving. I might be moving. Okay, so let's see. I guess I should just go and close this up. Meaning remove any of these extra things, extraterrestrial objects. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm doing. Oh, sorry. That mute button didn't last forever, did it? Okay, so I hope everyone's having a good day. Today, I was just so exhausted. I was like getting ready to fall asleep at work. I was like, nope. And I had to wake up an hour early today. I was like, oh no. I think I finally understand how to go to sleep though. take melatonin and be still with your mind. If you're not sleepy, right? Because if your mind is still, but you're not sleepy, then who cares, right? But take melatonin, or if you're like sleepy but not sleepy enough, right? If you're like restless or whatever, so take melatonin and just be still in your mind. Just shush, and you'll fall asleep. You'll fall asleep. And it's like, okay. I'm wondering why why the loaders here were removed. But that's okay. This ice is fantastic. All right, so what am I doing here? Oh, I know what I can do. We can do inventory dump real quick. Where am I? Stony, where's Stony? There we go. And you know what? I have these silly, I wonder if I can use that little explosive thing that I have in my pocket. Also, I totally missed dinner, so I'm going to be eating on stream. Sorry. Ooh, how are we doing here? Oh! No malleable resources. Ooh, I was wondering when this was going to happen. Oh, snap. There we go. Oh, what? I thought it was no mineable resources. What happened to that? What? I am confused. That was red. That was weird. I'm not that sleep deprived. I am gonna go to the restroom real quick and wash my face. I have to actually use the restroom and then wash my face. Just to be clear. Why am I saying that? I'll be right back. Oops, my screen. Alrighty, here we go. I am back, and Mia is challenging me for my chair. Oh, never mind. Okay, can I have my chair back? But you can sit on my lap if you want. You cutie pie. I'm really glad I think we're turning a corner here with these cats. Okay, so what are we doing with power anywhere? Oh gosh. Accumulator charge? Seriously? Okay, well we have other power sources here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I hope I don't have to worry about it. This is not gonna be good if that's the case. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we are doing good here. Oh no, why are we blinking with power? We are blinking, we have from power. Okay, that was weird. I'm not sure I understand this. Like, what the heck is happening? What is this? Oh, this is the battery charger that Glenn was working on last time. Oh, okay. But I really am wondering how we're doing for power, because that's not good, normal. How am I gonna eat my food with Mia walking around, huh? I don't want to not let her walk around though, because I want to encourage her to be in here. You know? So I'm not, I don't know, my lovely. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright. Where did she go? She was trying to put so many foreign objects in her mouth today. It was ridiculous. I was like, can you not act like a little kid even though you're 1.5 years old? Thanks. Appreciate it. Yes, it do. It do. Alright, can I put this in here? I can't. Oh. What happened? Did it do something? Okay, I don't know. This water's looking good. Ooh, I'm gonna take a bite of food real quick. Oh, shoot. Okay. Accumulators are working. At least there's that. I'm not really understanding though why power is doesn't seem to be being so well. I don't know. That's weird. But okay. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go up, I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish the other train. Before I go up, let's see. Are we collecting? We are collecting. The collector is collecting, and we are making. Are we? Where are we here? Are we? Oh, we got it! Oh, nice! We finally got the rocket. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Okay, cool. That is really, really cool. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. All right. Let's go. I think I can. I think it was said that I can undo this, right? I'm pretty sure last time we discussed that we can undo this. So before I do all of this, okay, good. It's not connected to anything. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So this is me just trying to wake up. I still feel like I'm asleep. So good. I even splashed my face with water. Maybe I need coffee. Just maybe I need coffee. It's possible. Okay, so here we are. Oh yeah, I remember where I left off. Oh yeah, I was doing the roboports. Oh snap. Yes, okay. That is what I was doing. Ah, jeez. I was doing roboport things. Okay. I was gonna... Where? No, stop. $17 roboports. That's a really weird number to stop at. But okay. Alright. Because the bots were really, really sad. Oh yeah, and I had to fill in the gap over there. Right. Hello, hello, hello. There's a nice little gap in this area. And also... Ah, Bloopy! Nice! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Will I need to pause? Do I need to pause it? Pause. There we go. It's working, it's working! Oh my god. There we go. At least it wasn't a bad day. Okay. Let's see. Ah, shoot. I did it again. Dang it. Why are people allowed to cut the wire that way? Like, what's the point of that? I don't get it. Okay. I hope that these are... I'm adding these reports. I hope that it's making a difference. Oh! I almost nearly died. I was like a millisecond away from it. Like, that's crazy. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, Bloopy, I have good news for you, by the way. I have good news. So, the two cats are getting along better as of today. Not really sure what the deal is, but they actually had their first actual play session. Mia has been coming into my office on her own today. I just literally counted like the fourth time she actually walked into my office. Usually before today I had to pick her up and then drop her on my desk. Oh, Glenn, hey!
Hello.
Glenn, should I repeat my story? Glenn, should I repeat my good news or did you hear it?
No, Cat's happy?
Yeah, so today is the first day they actually seem to be getting along. So an actual thing happened though. So today, Mia walked into my office on her own 4 times. Like I could count it. And I'm like, wait a second, this is odd. Odd, I tell you, odd. And then, not only did she walk into my office on her own 4 times, but so I had a backpack down and Anna was hiding behind my backpack across my office. And Mia could see her. And Mia lunged and pounced at Anna, and Anna chased her off, and neither of them hissed or growled.
Nice.
Mia just ran up her cat tree, and then Anna just walked off, and that was it. That was normal
cat interaction.
Yeah, and I'm like, are you like? It's been what, a little over a year, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Did that just happen? Really, 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 really? I am stoked.
Apparently.
I am so happy. Also, welcome back. I'm glad you could join us. I'm glad you're here.
Yep, I am here. I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I stream as well?
Yeah.
Because I know this is your stream, and I want to make sure that would be okay.
Aw, I appreciate you asking. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Do I feature you as a guest? Which, by the way, I have a compliment for you, good sir.
Oh, no. What did I do? What did I do wrong?
No. I have encouragement for you. I like your style. Let me tell you something.
I have a style?
No. Listen.
I'm sorry, language. I apologize.
Listen.
I'll go away now.
No, listen. You guys, okay, we have, a few viewers, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be on the VOD, and I hope a bunch of people listen because they need to hear this. You are really good at streaming. Let me tell you something.
Well,
Last weekend, you did something that I don't know that I could do. And what that is you streamed 8 hours of fishing.
Yep.
And you were interesting.
And then I did another 7 hours.
I was having an emotionally stressful day. I was kind of feeling blah, right? I was kind of feeling emotionally restless and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I need something therapeutic. And I'm like,
something relaxing. Yeah.
Yes. And fishing is relaxing, but on its own, it's also boring like golf, in my opinion. And I'm like, and I was literally looking for you. I was like, is Glenn streaming? Damn it! Glenn's not here! Why is Glenn not streaming? Glenn, hurry up and stream. I'm sorry. I was literally looking for you, and I was like, oh, good! He's on. Okay, and he's playing fishing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go say hi. I'm just gonna hang out. And you were, so fun to watch and like therapeutic. And I was just like, ah.
Oh no, my Factorio crashed.
Oh no, that's illegal.
It's been happening a lot.
No, thank
yes,
you.
I'm glad you found me entertaining. I'm glad you found the stream for fishing, something that is boring. You found it entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, like if I'm fishing with friends or whatever, then the means is hanging out, right? And whatever that means is you make that interesting. But fishing by itself, I was like, what am I doing here? Like la di da di da, right? It's like an introvert's thing, right? In real life, if you're alone, right? And so. Like you did something that I probably could not do, and it was making that game interesting.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're awesome. No, I'm telling you, like you're awesome. That's what I'm trying to say. When you come to my stream, you're probably not gonna fall asleep. You're probably asleep already. And you're gonna wake up, right?
Sure.
All right, there's nothing calm about. I'm pretty sure there's nothing calm about this stream. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed your content. I really enjoyed it. So just be encouraged, because that was I was like, okay, that was good. I couldn't believe it. I was talking to Ruby. I was just like, do you think I could do this? Do you think I'm cool enough to make this game interesting, like Glenn is doing right now? And he was like, yeah, I don't know.
Ow.
I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I'm really not offended, right? Like, we all have our strengths and we all have our weaknesses, and it is what it is, you know? Like, you're good at what you're good at, and you're not good at what you're not good at, and that's okay.
I'm good at something.
You're good at that. You're good at that. I was looking for you. I was like, I'm enjoying Glenn's content. I really hope he streams today. And you did. I'm just like, yes. So there you go. There you go.
If my
Good job, Glenn.
Stops crashing. I keep getting weird crashes with Factorio.
No, thank you.
Month. It's like you should upgrade your Ryzen drivers and stuff, and I'm like, what the huh?
Yeah. Should I pause the game?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
So yeah, you could. I just woke up, by the way. Like I was falling.
I don't know what that's like at all.
That's good, because I feel like I'm just like still like half asleep. Can I? Ooh, stream together. Let's see. There's what's it called?
I think the official formal Twitch stream together, you both have to be what's the top two partner? What's the like, because there's the two different, you're a streamer, you're there's a partner and there's an affiliate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, affiliate, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we're both affiliate, but I think you have to be a partner to do co-streaming.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. But that is what I recall.
Okay. I just wasn't
let's see
sure.
If I catch up again and immediately crash again.
You joined the game. Did it crash?
I did that before. Oh, we're gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
My FPS is
having a party?
Yeah, 13 FPS is fantastic, let me tell you.
Ooh, fancy pants.
Something is very displeased. And I don't know what. Am I out of... Is it... Well, it's not eating all of my RAM. It's eating a lot of RAM.
Is it eating all the protein?
Oh, apparently... Hey, video card, you gonna do anything?
No.
No, apparently not.
No!
Yeah, apparently not. Something's being wacky.
Do you need to restart? Well, I'm guessing you've already tried to do that.
I haven't restarted my whole PC, but that might be the next thing. Because, yeah, this is sure being a thing. Okay, well, let me go do some troubleshooting. I will hopefully be back.
Okay, see you later. See you soon. We'll miss you. I really did thoroughly enjoy his stream of fishing. I was like, how is Glenn making this seem cool? Like, you know, how is he? I don't know. I was like, okay. Go, Glenn. Rocket. Good personality? Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you can imagine what a fishing game is like, okay, it's very calm, right? Very calm and whatnot. Can you imagine me playing that game on stream and being entertaining? And you can be honest. Do you think I could? Or do just chatting? You think I could be good at it? Really? You think so? Why? Why do you say that? Because I can't imagine it. I can't picture it. I don't know. You just have to be able to talk to the void. That's true. You think I could just talk to the void? Is that what I do anyway? Is that what I'm doing now? Am I talking to the void? I don't know. I feel like it helps that I'm actively doing things in this game. You know, sometimes you have to. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like with fishing, it's like all the time. It's not much to the game, you know? But, yeah. He was just really good at it. And I'm just like, wow, okay. I was able to watch him the entire stream. I was able to hang out with him the entire stream. I mean, I had to walk away a few times, but you know. That just chatting feature is interesting. I've never tried it, but like I'm really wondering what that's about. Just chatting versus a regular stream. Hey, Super Pinch! What's up, Boyd? What's up? Okay, I am literally waiting to see increase number of these robots increase in speed. Also, Glenn was here and he's trying to troubleshoot his computer because the game kept crashing. So hopefully he'll be back. And also, Glenn might be streaming this as well. So, whoopsie. Let's see. Aha, shout out. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Shout out. Glendening. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ah, thank you! Thank you for following! Wait a minute, is that an actual follow? No, it wasn't. New support. Oh, it's new support! Oh! Yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. I am not terribly used to my new alerts. I thought that was a follow for a second. Yes, support. Yep, new support for. Yep, there we go. Glenn did an amazing job streaming for several hours a fishing game, and I very much enjoyed watching. So, if you haven't followed him, you should. And I think he is going to try to stream this as well as multiplayer. So yeah. I mean, if he comes back. But yeah, definitely give him a follow. He is fun. Why do I not have enough stuff? He can make a fishing game fun, if that gives you the idea. I like it. I need this to be gone. Like, stop. Just make the stuff. Wow. Okay. Hey! He doing something. He doing something. Why? Oh, wrong one. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oof. All right, well. Right. Oh yeah, food. Mm. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Welcome
Okay.
back. Oh, I gave you a shout out in the chat, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hypothetically, I have a frame rate. Hypothetically,
I was talking
I'm
about you
also
behind your
streaming.
back. Ma!
That's a thing that happens.
Well, I was saying good things, so at least it's not a stereotypical, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
So is it working now?
Aside from the stream, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
You gonna stream? You gonna stream game? No.
no.
No. Apparently, we're not gonna stream game. Okay. Oh wait. Hold
Duh!
on. Oh, I'm a special boy. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go.
Yes.
I was clicking the I have my brain just stopped. I have the video and the audio set individually in my OBS. So that I can very finely control exactly what is what volume. Because one of the things I absolutely hate is trying to watch somebody streaming and
Exactly.
and then the game music is like
I think I had that issue for a while.
yeah, and so it's like I have just OBS is very clean and organized about what can go where, and then I also have it set so I can listen to the spoofy, and the people watching the stream can listen to the spoofy, and
Nice.
It doesn't record to the VOD.
Oh.
So it prevents copyright fun.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I can hear I can hear you twice for some reason. It wasn't
Discord?
happening before. Sorry if I interrupted you. I didn't mean to do that.
Are you watching my stream at the same time?
I am not. That was the first thing I checked, was if I was watching your stream at the same time.
Blue
And
Bowling,
my
here's
own
one.
stream is muted.
Are you sure you don't have like another window?
You know what? Because you asked that, I'm going to double check.
Just double check that you don't accidentally have like my stream open or something. Yeah, Blue
Okay,
Bowling,
I'm
here's one
going
of
to
me.
close down my browser and I'm going to restart in case something is hidden. Yeah, no, you are hidden. You are not there.
I am not there, but I am. You were hearing me twice through Discord.
It's really, really, really low. Okay, not anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. That was weird. I'll have to let you know if it keeps happening. It was like background chatter. That's how it was coming up, like background chatter.
Oh, I don't think I have anything on the wrong audio device, right? No, I've got. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got my little character in the corner too. I have to get a little character for you.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I support this. That's
kind of
cool.
nice because it helps the viewer see who is talking. And you get the little...
Yeah.
Oh god, these belts move so fast. Oh god, these belts... Ah! I guess I live here now.
Yeah,
It's
like hearing your voice in secondary in the background it's happening off and on. Maybe it's on my end. I don't know.
Weird. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have like a. Hold on, let me triple check that I'm not like. I don't have anything set to monitoring. Oh, where's my phone? Crap. Hold on.
Where is...
Oh, I just realized my everything is wrong. I'm not... This isn't the game I'm streaming. This isn't... Oh, God.
Yeah. I know how you feel.
I didn't...
I know how you feel. Ah, man. Oh, come on. Why? Come on, bots. Get it together. Okay, I'm at the friendly part where, you know,
change the title.
The bot takes forever to get there, and I'm faster than the bot. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? So adorable! And here is all the love in the world with manual labor to put these things down. And why is this not working? Why, oh, why is this not working? Really? Is there some kind of other setting here that I don't know about? Glenn, what did you do? 20. Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing again? Oh my gosh. I'm still asleep apparently. I am still asleep apparently. Didn't I just literally take this out? Oh my gosh.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No!
Oh no. Well, so much for that. Vanished forever.
Dang it! Why is this happening to me? It's fine.
How could this happen to me?
Maybe coffee will be my miracle here, because I swear I fell asleep and I almost didn't wake up. I woke up with I took a nap and I woke up with a bad dream. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not fun at all.
Yeah. It was the meansies, all of the meansies. Where's my little buzzbutt? She's crying. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Happy Friday Eve, right? Right?
Happy Friday Eve.
Man, I still cannot believe how good you were at that. I still cannot believe it. I'm still on that.
I'm gonna start blushing. Why are you doing this to me?
Oops! So sorry. So sorry. Sorry, not really.
Worst thing ever.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and then I think you streamed a third time, and then I couldn't catch it because I was at work.
That's probably fine.
I was like, dang it. Well, because, you know, showing support is also nice, right? Yes, but I do absolutely nice love. I love your notification message. The side can't stop because I can't read.
Oh yeah, that's a meme from Arthur, the cartoon show for kids. There was an episode with his little sister, and there was like a sign on his door, you keep out. And she's like, that sign can't stop me because I can't read.
It was so.
She's like a
so
kindergartner
good.
or something.
Yeah. But I read that. I was just like, "Go, Glenn. That's hilarious." I gave a good laugh. I was like, "All right."
I'm glad you got a laugh.
It was so good.
Goodness, our battery farms did good. It do good.
Hi, cutie pie. What you doing, you little buzzbutt? Now you're not impressed, huh? Anna's not impressed. I guess
That's
you gotta
realized-
impress Anna, but otherwise. Anna's looking at me very unamused. Like, I'm sorry.
We are not amused.
Oh my
Reduce.
goodness, I can't do Paw Patrol right now, honey. Cutie pie, I can't do Paw Patrol, baby.
Oh.
You're a cutie fuzzy baby, though. Yeah. Oh, and you want to whine, but you don't want to be on my lap. Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk.
So, 10 megawatts or megajoules of energy times 50. So that's what, 5,000 megajoules? So 5 gigajoules
Whoa.
per stack. And we
Okay.
could put, what, 499 stacks on a rocket?
Okay.
Any calculator. Any calculator. Hold on. That'd be.
Your dad challenging my intelligence.
That's 500.
Super
That's full
Prince, I'm
500.
sorry.
Okay, so 50 times 10 times 500. So we could put 250 gigajoules of energy, electrical energy, on a rocket and take it anywhere we want with these batteries.
Wow. Okay.
And thus, like, hey, we need to power this base until we can get a proper power solution up. Like, well, got an
Right.
idea.
Okay.
Or we could send a rocket of nuclear fuel. I'm guessing the nuclear fuel is more dense.
Yeah. Or we can use the fuel. By the way, Super Pitch, sorry, I just registered in my head that you actually wrote and said that you might
Just a
not be
tiny
hanging out
bit.
for long because you're sleepy. So that's cool.
Only a few terawatt.
Sleep well if you are.
Lithium.
But also, is anybody in chat hearing Glenn's voice twice through my stream? Because I'm hearing it again. And no, if I'm the only one hearing it, that means it's a me issue. And
That
I
means
can't
it's a-
tell
do you-
because sound
are
hates
you-
me.
Are you monitoring one of your audio channels in OBS?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, good talk.
I don't know. My roomie, you know what? This sound system is a bunch of bad words. Sound system is a bunch of bad words. I'll have to see if my roomie can help me sort it out in a little bit, I guess. But I just wanted to make sure if chat was hearing you or as well or what, because that would help me narrow things down. So yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a me issue, because math.
Math sure is a thing that exists.
Yeah, well, I spent all weekend figuring out my new alerts and stuff like that, and then come Monday, it was all gone, deleted, done. That was it.
No.
I was like, what in the bleep? Like, all sorts of words profane. Like, there is no proper word in the English dictionary to express how pissed off I was. I was like, I spent all weekend testing this and testing it, etc. And you're gonna just be deleted like that, huh? Really? Is that right? Are you sure about that? I was not happy.
Oof,
I was
no,
considering
no.
ditching OBS and using something else. I was like, no, we don't do that.
But you got it
Anyways,
all done. You got it all
I
fixed.
did. Yeah. Yeah. Are you only using OBS, by the way? Or are you using a different kind of mixer?
I'm using OBS with Stream Elements.
Okay.
I used to use Streamlabs, and then they did stuff, and so now I use Stream. Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
now Stream Elements.
Right. Someone in chat a while ago mentioned Go XLR, and they had gotten it on sale.
Sure.
Yeah. I was
I'm
looking into
smiling
that
nod.
too.
I don't. Oh.
It's another setup. Hey, high speed!
Okay.
High speed!
Gotcha.
One day we'll figure it out. What's up, high speed? Welcome back, friend. I was finally able to catch High Speed's stream too. I was like,
Oh, nice.
finally I can say hi. It's a bad time. Show was. Oh man. Okay, so all this manual labor. Will I ever be done with this?
Nope. That's how this works. It's never done.
Yeah. All right, Super Prince. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Whee.
Oh, you use OBS because you could stream music on the channel that doesn't go into the Twitch VOD. Ah,
That's what I
okay.
said.
Yes, I know. Well, I think music going in on the Twitch VOD is nice because it's nice when the viewer can hear the music. I use safe music, but then again,
Which
I
that's
also
the better way to do it.
Yeah, well, not everybody
was-
has the means to pay for it.
Yeah,
So
and
there's
there's a couple Spotify music album supply, whatever you want to call them, that do free no license. You can stream with this music.
Oh yeah. High Speed uses a YouTube playlist. Or playlist. Sorry, my mouth is full. If it's not obvious. I'm eating dinner because, I slept through dinner.
I was making fun of.
Oh yeah, I remember. Exactly. It ends up like you're almost barking. Like, you know? You're almost making barking sounds, almost. I'll do it for you, it's fine. Yeah.
I'm just smile and nod.
That's okay. You can just excuse me because I can just claim to be half asleep. Have I really woken up from taking a nap yet? Am I like sleep playing here? It's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable.
It sounds like something is oh, that's on Kara. Oh, that's where I'm standing. Hold on.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Why? Oh, this has no power. Why does this have no power? This is surprisingly not my fault.
What? That's usually my fault.
Hey, thanks, train.
Oh my gosh. Did you die?
No, the train ran over a bunch of bucks.
Oh, good job, train!
This base has no power. Why does this base have no power?
What are you talking about? Yes, it has to have power. Actually, I looked at the power. I looked at the power grid and it looked awkwardly sad, but I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
This base has what generates power at this base? Oh, there's a nuclear reactor. Okay, I will
then
bet
there's
money
solar.
the nuclear. Where? I'm sorry. The mining outpost that I am currently at, which I am calling a base, has no power because the nuclear.
Which one's that?
There's no nuclear fuel.
Where are you? Oh, I think I see where you are. Oh, okay.
It's out of nuclear fuel.
You gave me a run for my money, buddy. I was like,
No, not
Glenn,
the whole,
don't
not
mess
like
with me.
your base. No. The nuclear. Yeah, we're out of nuclear fuel up here.
I got you, buddy. I got you. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I was like,
Already check all the
no,
other
you're
reactors,
wrong.
too. Yeah, no. It was one of the mining out. I'm sorry, I said the word base. I meant one of the mining outposts.
Oh, that's okay. Man.
That's fine. It could be without power.
Sure. We'll go with that. I'm gonna put an extra amount of power in there, because
Just to be sure.
yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's only, protected by lasers that demand power.
Yep.
And those lasers in this game take up extra amount of power while idle and sadness.
A little bit.
Man.
I guess we could put a couple solar panels up there. I don't know. Or maybe
If only
hook
we
up a
had
little
any.
alarm that if there's no power, make an alarm. Or no fuel, please make alarm.
Oh,
We could also set up-
that's a good idea.
We could also set up a fueling train.
Oh, look at you. When you say you, when you say me, what do you mean? No, wait.
I said we
We.
could set up a fueling train. Would you like me to do it?
I was like, wait, am I speaking my true intentions? Because I can't because I woke up mid-cycle. I'm like, by saying we, what do you mean?
Well, you see, it's the royal we, and you gonna be okay?
Oh, I started coughing. I was like, I should probably, mute my mic mid cough,
Please-
even though I'm
please.
laughing.
Players
Yeah.
continue breathing. I'd rather.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, we could do that. Excuse me.
That's,
Oh my gosh.
what am I gonna
Yeah.
do? I'm gonna.
The alert sounds good. I actually saw the idea of an alert, but it did not register in my brain. And so, yeah. I was like, alert, like an alarm clock? Oh. But yeah, a fuel train.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds complicated because there's already why am I out of freaking power poles again? There's already a train there, so I guess I'm not too good at knowing how to set up like another, train. Cause yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so
Yeah.
good at using words right now.
You okay?
Oh, man.
Do we need to call someone? You okay?
Dude. Oh gosh, I need to go back and finish my nap. I need to finish my REM cycle.
Sometimes you need nap.
Well, I discovered that I took melatonin last night and I made effort to actually shut my brain down to just be still. And I fell asleep and I woke up and just like, yeah, there we go. But then the problem is I had to wake up an hour early than usual. So I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So yeah, I'm a little lacking in the sleep train for that reason. But that's okay. That's okay.
It is what is.
Yeah. It just means I might sound extra silly today. But, who minds that, right?
Exactly.
Right?
You gotta be silly. It's part of the show.
Yeah. Exactly. See? You understand. You understand.
What have
So
I
are you
done
up and
wrong?
running then? I don't have your page up and running. Do you have your stream going?
I think I'm streaming.
Let me see.
Pretty
Let me
sure.
check.
Pretty sure.
Let's see.
What I'm trying to do is figure out why. What have I done horribly wrong here? Okay.
Yeah, you are. Okay, cool.
Oh, I see what's wrong. Beep.
You are. Sweet.
There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Okay.
Where? Oh, where? Oh no. Yeah, if you feel like co-streaming on a more regular basis, we could totally figure out how to use that guest starring feature, and I'm sure that would be fun.
Sure. Absolutely.
Asha wouldn't mind.
What am I doing? I don't know where I live anymore.
Dude.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I got it.
I have to remember to eat. That's my thing.
That's incredibly important.
Mm-hmm.
That is yes.
Mm-hmm.
What do we thinking, Bloopy? We thinking fuel train? How many stacks of fuel should it take to a outpost?
Everything,
Nuclear
all of
fuel.
it.
Yeah, sure. Entire level 3 train car. What do we think? 2 stacks? 4 stacks? If it's going to be automated, we're not going to have to worry about it. Maybe just 1 stack? Yeah. Oh, apparently this is not... Oh, I should make this a nuclear train just for the...
Giggles?
Just for the, yeah, just for the giggles. That way the train runs off the same thing that it's transporting. Let me see. Where is train?
So are we sharing materials with that planet? Or did we decide against it? I don't remember what we said we would do.
What?
From last time, remember from last time we were talking about the list that Bloopy was compiling for that for that planet?
What?
You don't remember?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that I do not in fact remember. I know we were talking about going to a different planet for Vulcanite, maybe? Stuff
Okay.
and or things.
Bloopy, do you remember what I'm talking about? You were gonna compile. It was in Discord too.
Deal.
It was in the multiplayer channel for Discord
Hold
too.
on, let me go look at the multiplayer channel.
Okay.
Current blueprint includes existing. Oh yeah, that was the Marzana base. Yeah, because Bloopy was gonna set up some blueprints to lay out factories on Marzana. Working on that still. There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I need steel. I am going to obtain some.
Do
I have enough yet?
Okay, it's taking a while to load. Okay. On the bright side, though, we did in fact get a shipment of Kyanite. We did in fact actually do that, so that was pretty cool. I am pretty happy about that. Okay.
Okay, one nuclear train engine.
Oh, I love it when I rudely run out of these things. It's like, how did I put down 10 of these things? How did I just do that? It does not feel like I just did that. Like, at all.
Suddenly.
Yeah, like, ta-da! Abracadabra, we're gone. Like, excuse me? That's rude. Like, I didn't use all that. Oh, wait, did I?
Surprise, you did.
No. What was that? What's that narration voice? That goes, you know, it goes something like, in fact, he did not do that, or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking
I know what
about?
you're saying, but I don't recall. But I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I have friends who like to quote that kind of stuff, and I'm like, oh gosh, that totally applies right now. She, in fact, did use that many reports. It's like, okay. Okay.
Realizing I can't use nuclear fuel to power this train. Because that would end very poorly.
Really?
It has 7 fuel slots, so it would hold 7 stacks of nuclear fuel. And I don't
But then
have
it would
an
never
easy way
run
to
out.
filter that. Well, no, but it would just eat a huge supply of our fuel.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh well.
Trying to find. Oh, have we not? Oh no, there's the super ultra mega fuels. Yeah, gigafuel and gigafuel 2. How do we make gigafuel? Okay, gigafuel is fuel blocks. If only we had oil and fuel blocks on this planet. I don't know though. That seems impossible.
I know, right? Exactly. It always is until it's not.
Let's see. Where would be the easiest? Actually, we're not making fuel. Why are we not making fuel? Oh, right, because this is a... something is actually wrong. Hold on.
I'd like to just, you know, say that the game is like, you know, rigged.
Sure.
That's gonna be my story. The game is rigged.
I guess there was a tiny pause in the logic. So now it's running fine.
What?
Apparently, I just needed to walk over here and look at it. Give it a stern look.
How does a pause and logic work? Does it lose all common sense?
I don't. Just smile and nod. Just smile and nod.
Okay.
Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Do you know what I mean, Vern? You know?
I know what you mean, Vern.
Oh, I love it. I'm just here, you know, doing manual labor.
What I'm doing
for the robots to be happy.
Oh, I can put.
Oh, I need to blow my nose.
Oh no, I can put modules in this. That's dangerous.
Okay. Mm,
Think.
let's see.
How fast is this
I think everyone
camera?
can
Oh,
hear
this
you,
one.
right?
Mm.
I hope so. Let's see. All right, so can I? Hey, speak, sir, speak.
Bark, bark, bark.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Awesome. They can, in fact, hear you. Okay. Good. So you never know when my sound system is wrecked, and I know you know, even if it's set up, and you're like, I didn't change anything. How did it break? And so yeah. Which, by the way, apparently OBS has an updated version now, and I'm just like, oh heck no. Don't talk to me. I just finished setting you up so you can break stuff again with the updated version. You jerks. Yeah.
Surprise.
I'm not bitter about this at all.
Apparently not.
No. No. It's like, what could you have possibly upgraded? What could you have possibly done?
What could possibly go wrong?
You know? I need to look for a simpler sound system though, because I want such specific things that I have to have like a bajillion profiles for everything. And I'm like, why? Why I gotta be picky? And why does it have to be difficult to be picky?
How dare you want nice things? It's illegal.
Yeah! This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
To merge all these a little bit. For the moment, it's working.
At least there's that. Okay. Food. You'll never guess what happened again. You'll never guess.
What happened? What happened?
I ran out of roboports. Again. I did say you'll never guess, right? You know?
Nope. Couldn't possibly ever guess that. Never never in a billion years.
Nope.
I fit a.
Okay. So far, my radars seem to be working without any gap. So far. Nothing rude going on here. There is so much space to cover. Oh my gosh. Come on, robots! You guys can do better. You have all these roboports available now, and you're still lollygagging? Really? Really? I am unhappy. Why? I'm going through all this effort only for you to just keep lollygagging. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Now we have a few that are picking up pace. Need to learn from those examples, huh? Buggos! Punkosauruses. Oh. That is an awkward break in, There we go. That was weird. Man, the idea of actually tearing down a load-bearing power pole? What?
Pylon integrity testing device.
You know?
You drive a car around, run over a power pole.
Like, oh, okay. Good talk. Just want to let you know that. So good.
Is a thing that occasionally happens.
No.
But what if it didn't?
Yeah. But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more. Call now. Operators just standing. It's not sold in any store.
Exactly. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, right. Didn't we need cryonite here? Wasn't that something we ran out of?
Did we already run out of that? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised.
I want to say we were out from last time.
No, we're not. Cryonite? Nope, it's right over here.
We're out of something for productivity or efficiency modules.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it says we're out of cryonite rods. Where are they?
What? No.
Hold on. Where did you ping? Okay. Oh, they're not in anything that a bot can use.
Yeah, there we go.
They're not
Right.
being supplied to the bot network.
True. By the
That
way,
is the problem.
I appreciate
Can
how
we-
it looks so sparkly. Do you realize how the cryonite looks so sparkly?
It is very sparkly. Do we have plastic in the network too?
We do have plastic in the network. We better.
Plastic is in. Well, I know plastic is in the location of.
There we go.
Okay, so plastic is being made, and there's lots of it. Okay, that's not an issue.
There you go, my lovely. There you go. It doesn't look like much, but I am covering a huge space. But I need to feel better about this situation. Oof. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is an awkwardness. Okay, cool.
Where was thing I was looking at?
Where?
I've gotten lost. There we go. Okay.
Oh, this is
So we need to put cryonite rods into a chest.
Okay, so I have a question. Here, is there a way to resize this loop without causing problems? Because I'm trying to match up the roboport and it literally lands right on the edge of the rail.
Yeah, just make the turn. You can make the turn wider. You can. There's different things you can do. Yeah. You can do
Well, I
whatever
was
you
hoping
want
to
with
make
that.
it smaller. Well, I guess I could make it wider. I guess I could do that.
Pretty much the small. Yeah, this is pretty much the smallest it can be. What you can do. Here,
Okay.
do you care about anything to the right? You just need that spot to the left cleared.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so what we do is we do. Let me see here. We'll do like this, and then we'll do. Hold on, where's the turn gotta be? There. And there. Find the right spot because the finder's weird. There.
It'd be really hilarious if it ends up in the way on the other side too. Stay tuned for awkwardness.
Please, game, I beg.
Ah, there we go.
Oh wow! I
yeah.
marked it like
Oh.
perfectly. There we go.
Nice. There we go, my lovely. There we go. And hey, I think it works. Nice. Right on. Okay,
Glad
cool.
I could help.
Sweet.
Now I forget how to get out of the screen. Okay. Where was I? Cryonite. Right.
We were talking about them being sparkly.
Yes.
Digital glitter.
I want this to operate
Okay.
when cryonite is less than 400. 400 too much?
Nah.
No, that's 2 stacks. I think it'll be okay.
There's not even a valid question in this game.
Well, I don't want to like fill this chest with 10,000 cryonite. Like we just need a couple. dozen pieces. I think what it needs. Oh, 30 cryonite rods to make one efficiency module 3.
Some things take a lot of an ingredient. It's crazy.
True.
Okay. Hey, these things are pepping up in step. That's good. The fruit of my labor is becoming apparent. Get it? Apparent? Ah!
Ooh. Ooh.
I know, right? It's so bad. Get off the stage. Okay.
I didn't even have to say it.
I know. I already know. I can laugh at myself. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
There we go. Speed up that belt on that side just a little bit.
Man, oh man. I'm not sure if there's an easy way for me to do this because I'm still gonna have to run around everywhere. I mean, I guess I could just paste down blueprints, but it doesn't always line up the way it should, so I have to end up manually messing with it anyway.
Well, you gotta fix the blueprints then, so that you don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, but it's like fixing it every 5 seconds, it feels like.
Well, that's why you gotta make a blueprint that just works instead of.
Wow.
You know what? I don't know. It's so many Grobo ports. It's such a.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
I'm just gonna cry a little bit. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I'm crying on the inside at the moment because I'm just like, oh my gosh. This reminds me of somebody in chat a while ago begging me not to put down individual ammo anymore. Individual turrets. He was like, please, for the love, stop doing that. I was like, oh, okay.
Just draw a line of turrets.
Oh, I was manually placing down one turret at a time. And he goes, for the love. Well, I'm paraphrasing, but he goes like, please stop doing that. Whatever you do, do something else, please. I was like, oh.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Who knew someone felt so passionate about turrets?
Yeah. You know, I was like, sorry, I didn't know you felt that way. And now I'm being reminded of him saying that with this. I'm like, okay, great. Okay.
Can't wait till about. If we just had bot logic 2.0, this problem would be over.
Man, tell him to hurry up.
October.
Yeah, I'm still a couple months away. Not cute.
It'd be nice though.
They should hurry up. You know, pull a few all-nighters like they're gonna be studying for a test, you know?
Geez, please don't. No, don't do that to game devs. They already do that enough.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, no, game devs having to. We're gonna do crunch. It's like, no, that's why the game devs are burned out. Please.
Oh, yeah. Actually, speaking of being burned out, apparently Baldur's Gate is doing really well with awards.
Nice.
Yeah. Apparently they're earning so many awards that it's actually affecting their production. So like they have to like rotate teams to go out and grab the awards. Like, wow. Okay.
What a problem to have.
I know, right? I'm like, maybe other game devs should, you know, take a hint and follow y'all's examples, huh? In quality. Go figure.
Well, it's
unheard of. I know.
A lot of it right now is driven by investors, and it's, you know, we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things because everything has to. You know, we got to make money. We got to make money.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, but can we have a nice game instead? It's the joke of I want more expensive games that look worse that are made by employees who are paid well and not dead, that are not
Yeah.
worked to nothing.
Yeah. We had an employee engagement survey.
I'm so
It had
sorry.
a section. Yeah. And it had a section where it asked for our opinion.
How'd that go?
Oh, I took like 3 days to formulate my response. Because I wanted to provide I had suggestions of improvement. And they were like, yeah, we're going to release a survey. Which, by the way, the question for the survey was not properly written to signify that this is the question where we're asking for your opinion and feedback. That's not how it was phrased. I was like, okay. So I had to literally redo the survey. And so I took like 3 days to formulate my response.
Well, that's frustrating.
I was like, how do I write this in a cute, non-offensive way?
How do I do this polite? How do I tell you very politely to?
I mean, one of the things is, and if any of these, and if any of them are watching the stream, oops. But one of the things that I've realized that is really silly, right, is number one, it sounds obvious, but it's not. I don't think people make the differentiation that management doesn't automatically mean leadership.
Yeah.
It does not.
You're placed
and that
in
makes
a leadership position. That doesn't mean you're actually
a leader. Yeah.
Why is there no iron
So
on this belt?
it's really interesting because when it comes to performance reviews, we as subordinates get reviewed by our managers. But who is reviewing the managers? Their supervisors, right? But if their supervisors aren't experiencing the manager's management, how are you going to give an accurate review? So I'm like, how about have the subordinates give the review? We have a very special perspective, and we know what's going on. So why aren't we doing these reviews instead? Because people be getting away with stuff, and I'm like, meh. It's like you suck, and they don't know it.
Trickle down
reviews are better,
jeez.
dude. Yeah. Like, sorry, but metrics aren't everything. And it's like, you need to know that your managers suck at being managers.
Yeah, the problem is metrics are numbers on a piece of paper, and there are people who, that is all they want. That is all they understand is number on paper, which is why metric. Even when the metrics are really bad. Your call links need to be exactly this, and I hate metrics. I hate the modern use of metrics. To just everything must be by numbers forever instead of being used as guidelines, they're used as must be always forever.
Yeah. Well, my thing is, regardless of my team's metrics are great no matter management. Like, management, us being good at our job has nothing to do with how good management is. It just means that we are good at doing our job. Sans management. Yeah. So numbers mean absolutely nothing. Like, okay, you hired the right team because we are doing a great job. Good. But your managers suck. So, yeah. It's like, what? So yeah, I'm like,
what if you had a good management? It's a situation of if you have a good team, your manager at that point should be what is between your team and the rest of the business. What is someone who is making sure that the team, because we already know the team works, is getting the resources that the team needs to do their job or to do an even better job.
Yep. Well, one of them is to pay them well. You know, it's like you don't want an employee.
Can't do that. Nope. That's illegal.
It. You know what? Psh, get out of here. I mean, you don't want the employee to be like, yeah, I don't get paid enough for this.
The best I could do is pizza part. It's a pizza. You want some pizza? We can do that.
Oh, you want me to die, do you?
I'm not angry. I'm not frustrated with the current way that this is done. I'm not looking
No.
at long-term gains over short-term losses.
Here we
I
go.
suppose.
Yeah, right. Man.
Oh, my inventory. Oh, my inventory is very full. Oh, that just made a mess. Oh, well. Okay.
Gotta love it.
I'm
Yeah.
old-fashioned, which is funny because apparently for many years people in business school were taught to put it politely, bad ways to do business.
Oh my god.
Because it was about maximizing for the investor and stuff like that.
No thanks.
Instead of what is good for the business.
Right.
It's what is good for the investor. It's like, no, traditionally back in the day, the investors were effectively the last people paid. And now the investors are the first people paid. Which leads you to the situations like we currently have, where you have companies that will eat themselves to make sure that the investors get paid. Or you have situations where businesses think they need to get 16% growth quarter over quarter or year over year, quarter over quarter. And if they don't, they fire 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Because it eats the business, and then eventually, well, we fired all the people that knew how to run the business. Now the business fails. Oh, well, let's sell it off.
It's such a
but you
broken
could have had
model.
a good running business. It just made slightly less money for you.
Right. Right, exactly.
Makes me so
It
mad.
is frustrating.
Makes me so frustrated. It's incredibly frustrating. They did that to the previous job that I worked for.
Oh no.
They just proceeded to eat a bigger business, bought the company that was working well, ate effectively the data that they had, and then let the rest of the products just kind of go to bleh.
Wow.
And because they didn't care about the products, they cared about the business, the business intelligence, which is to say all the customer data.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
The reason why you have customers is because you have a good product.
Multi-million-dollar company or something that had a really good product. We had Easy Yield had the best product. Like we were the #1 hotelier supplier for dealing with rates and stuff, dealing with what you submit to the different Expedia, Travelocity, etc.
Right.
Goodness, how many? I think we were 1,500 hotels and like 300 websites. There was a lot of websites, and we were constantly adding because we're just like, a customer would call us and be like, "Hey, we want to sell on this boutique website that serves this one city," and we'd go, "Yeah, okay,
right,
sure, we like money."
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what we need to do to connect to this website, and let's call this company and be like, "Hey, you have this hotel, we have this hotel. What do we need to do to work together?"
Yes.
And we did that with so many, and we had so many. And we got bought by a bigger company, and yay, we're gonna merge data, we're gonna merge systems, it's gonna be great.
Nope.
And they just pushed everyone to their system, it was not good.
Yeah.
I was mad because I'm seeing this thing that was nice become not nice.
Yep.
Yep.
2 ways for a company to survive: have a great product and have great customer service. But you have to have a great product first to even have customers. So yeah, it is silly. Well, if nothing else, I know that upper management, potentially corporate, will now see my feedback, and they will know. I probably said things in that, and I made sure that I sounded professional, right? I wasn't like
complaining,
right? Yeah, I wasn't like mouthing off per se. You know what I mean? I sounded nice. Yeah. I sounded professional to the benefit of the company. And so, If nothing else, now they know how we really feel. Because I said things that other employees probably would be really shy to mention. I'm like, nope, I don't care. I'm doing it. Don't care.
Reminds me of Liliane. Oh, I miss her. She was tough little old lady. Not old, but she. No, we had after we finished some projects, after we got the whole merger done.
Right.
We had a luncheon with the CEO, and he's doing CEO speak as they do, and he opened up the floor for questions, and Lillian, I love it, comes up and goes, so what are we doing about pay equality within the business? Because the people that are here and our company that's being hired, there's a pay deficit. They're being paid more for doing the same or a lesser job. And I'll never forget the CEO going, well, we don't believe in equalizing pay. We pay an industry standard wage. This is after he had said that we want to hire the best people. We pay an industry standard wage, and obviously the best people will get more.
What?
When I left the company, we found out, because somebody's daughter got hired, that new hires doing level 1 tech were getting paid $15 an hour to start. After 4 years in the supervisory position, I was making $13.65.
No.
And I had started in the level 1 position at the previous company that got bought. Yeah. I was also cheated of a raise because they gave me a promotion and then said, well, your promotion was your raise.
No.
So I've been a little upset from all of that. It's like, no, you should be adjusting everyone's pay based upon the base pay of $15 an hour.
Right.
If someone had done that previous, because we all started as a level 1 support desk. So like across the board, everyone should be bumped up at least to 15. And then, okay, you've been here years, you're a supervisor, you're a whatever. Then you get a bump, probably based on the percentage of your wages previously, is at least how I would do it. Like, oh, you got so many percent increases from your base pay. This is your new base pay, so this is your new current wage.
Yeah.
Because well-paid employees are happy employees that work harder.
Uh-huh. Yes. Money motivates. Money talks. Absolutely. I did mention that in my feedback.
Money to not die.
Yeah. You know, keeping up with inflation, making life affordable, making sure the job pays everything.
Especially with how high inflation's been, it's like, and wages don't keep up with it. It's like, well, I'm losing money. I'm literally being paid less each year because inflation is going up. Like,
and how are you supposed to pay your bills? Like, my job no longer works.
Adjustments.
Oh my gosh. So you're going to cancel all the things. You're going to eat rice and beans. Got it.
Lentils.
It is a rice and beans life for all. Understood.
I gotta wire all this up. And you know what? No, I don't have to wire this. This station's always perfect.
I never want to have to say.
Forever.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't ever want to say that I don't get paid enough for this. I don't ever have to say that, and because I want to be proud of what I do. I want to be proud. If my name is on the work, it's gonna be with honor. It's like my name is on this work and it's quality, right?
Yeah.
But if I was like, I'm not gonna kill myself to do this. This is ridiculous. Not only are we being overworked, but the pay is
Work is not. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill myself over this anymore. Not anymore.
No, you're exchanging your time, your money, or your time, your effort, your body, especially depending upon like some of the harder manual labor that's out there too. Yeah,
100%. Yeah.
As I drink my tea, as we spill tea. And it's just I think I'm remembering one of my unfavorite sayings of, well, here we're a family. Like, so you abuse your employees and there's no recompense because everyone just takes it or is part of the system.
Yeah.
Places that are like, we're a family is like, that's a red flag. Believe it or not, that is a red flag.
Yeah, I don't want to be family. If you have a family, if I'm family, that means you're giving me special treatment and paying me more, right? Because I'm special because we're family.
No, it means I'm having you work for free because you're family, and you'll do that.
See, I get hooked up because we're family.
Because people don't know because everyone has suffered with this, so everyone is just sort of told, no, this is what you got to do.
I am such a rebel. I am just not afraid to speak up.
Complete rebel in what if we had nicer things?
What
if things were slightly better?
Oh,
this train is... I'm scared.
Yes, be scared. You might die.
This train is so fast. It's scary.
Yeah, isn't it? So we got bought out how many years ago? And then we had a merger a few years after that. But when we got bought out, we all had a meeting and people were not happy. Like, if we hadn't, the company that we got bought out from, the company that we were, they bit off too much. They got really greedy. They made too many purchases. They grew too fast and they couldn't handle it. And I'm like, yeah, you probably should have spaced that out. And so we got bought out and we all had a meeting and people weren't happy. And I was like, listen, I raised my hand and I did the awkward, right? Because why not? I was like, listen, I'm sure we don't mean to sound ungrateful. We are all grateful to have a job. Of course.
And this is a fantastic opportunity for everyone involved.
Yeah.
However.
And I was like, however, I also think that we are all tired of the instability of continuously being bought out. What is the guarantee that this is going to be it? What's going on here? It is uncomfortable for us to be like, oh, we got bought out again. Oh, again. Oh, what a surprise. Yeah. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah, the company that bought us was doing that. Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry. Please continue.
No. You didn't. You did not.
But yeah, that's what the company that bought us was doing. Is their whole goal was to the CEO of our company of Easy Yield, or whoever obtained it after that. It gets weird. Was, hey, I am going to sell this company for a profit over and over and over. And that's great for me. Now, you employees, well, we're a $1 billion company. No more hot cocoa in the coffee machine because it costs too much. That literally happened. And I, along with various employees, were very upset. I know it sounds like I did the math on this. And it's one of those things that on paper, to a normal human being, $15,000 a year for hot cocoa sounds like a lot. When you consider it's an office of 300 people and it's 365 days a year, you start dividing this down, and actually it's not that much. And I ran the math.
Not at all.
It is less than what for hot cocoa, coffee, like the benefits of working for the company. It was less than 1% of the year-over-year growth, not of the total gross profit or net profit, just the additional net profit for the quarter. It was less than 1% of that. So we could absolutely afford to give the employees a nice thing like hot cocoa or slightly better coffee.
Absolutely. 100%. It's greed. It's absolutely
it's frustrating because it's like, this is morale. This is literally making employees happy. Happy employees. If you want employees to eat, sleep, dream the company, you treat them well. You make them want to come to work.
Exactly. I have wanted to call out recently so much. Yeah, because I have also learned that management is no longer good at keeping their word at all.
Another way to lose employees.
Oh yeah. And I'm just like I was supposed to have a different job on the floor during this time of the year, and they stripped it from me. And I'm like, okay, and they made stuff up. And
Let me tell you how I was supposed to be a salary employee and had an agreement with HR and my supervisor, and then got told, well, you didn't get it in writing, so too bad. By one of the HR people who had told me that's what we were going to do.
Wow. So what? So wait, you were supposed to be a salary, and then
I was supposed to become a salary, get a salary position, because this was with Easy Yield, with the original company, because
right.
I really enjoyed the job that I was doing. And they were like, yeah, you're on the path to do that. We're going to do that. We've got to sort some things out because of the merger and whatnot. And eventually it was, okay, so we're going to do this, right? And they're like, no. That's like, but you told me we were, like, literally you, specifically you, in this room with me, told me that we were going to do this. Like, yeah, but it's not in writing.
Wow. That is unfortunate. Like, no, thank you.
So.
That.
Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things.
Nope. Glenn, I'd be so mad.
I was so mad.
I just don't even know. And you know what, though? I feel like it really shouldn't even be about writing. Like, your words should be good. Like, on a handshake. A handshake is still a handshake, or at least it should be. And, like, literally my management was like, yeah, we're going to have you and so-and-so do this because it worked last year and we ain't going to fix what ain't broken. And then guess what they do?
Why would we change things that...
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I see how it is. And sometimes I'm just like, I am not going to kill myself over this job anymore. I am not going to strive to do my absolute diehard best, because you guys
if the company's not going to support me, why would I support the company?
Yeah. I'm like, you guys are going to lie to me and whatever the heck. I just cannot handle that. And I'm like, nope. At this point, I'm just biding my time, and you guys suck and don't deserve me. And that's how I feel about it. And I dare you.
It's very reasonable.
I dare you. I freaking dare you to call me and be like, hey, by the way, do it. They haven't. I'm pretty sure my metrics aren't that great, and I don't care. Because, like, where they put me is absolutely exhausting. And, yeah.
You're burning out. You're burning out, and you shouldn't be burning out, because it's a job that you like. I'm assuming the mechanics of the job are something that you enjoy,
right?
But the current conditions under which you are doing the job are not enjoyable,
right? Yeah. So, oh, by the way, I figured out the sound. It was the monitor setting issue. But now I can, so I turned that off, and now I don't hear you twice. But now I can barely hear you, and you are maxed out in Discord. So now I'm trying to figure that out. Yay!
If this is Bloopy, real quick. If I have a signal input to set number of trains at a stop, do I need to also have a signal input that sets it back to 0, or does it auto go to 0? I forget. I want to say it does auto go to 0?
Okay.
You know what? I'll just test it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, say something for me. I'm testing out my own audio.
Beep, beep, beep.
Man, why is this so difficult? Okay, anyways. I ain't trying to be a Winosaurus. I ain't trying to be a Winosaurus.
You're not whining. You're talking about legitimate problems with the situation.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to figure out why I can barely hear you now, and you are literally maxed out, and it changed when I changed that setting.
Because now you're not hearing me in duplicate?
Ah! Cute! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back! 8 months! That is amazing! Oh, wow! Yowzas! Well, I'm glad to hear him well, but I'm not. I can barely hear him. It's the bane of my existence. It's fine.
Did you somehow mute me and now you're only hearing the
Oh, wait a
monitoring
minute.
channel?
Wait a minute. Okay. I think I figured it out on accident. Okay. I had to... So, before my headset's volume reel or volume scroll wheel wasn't working with my previous settings, and now it is. So now I can hear you.
Yay.
I don't understand. This is rocket science. Yay for rocket science! Welcome back, you. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, I fixed it, so now all the stuff is working. Or at least it better be. The applause and the confetti. That's all working now. Yeah.
Very fancy.
Oh yeah. I am so happy it's working. Took me all weekend, by the way. Took me all weekend to sort it out and test it out. Pretty special.
Let's see.
Let's
see if this
special.
works. Oh god. This train scares me for how fast it is. Okay.
Hi, cutie pie. Oh my god.
Don't know where I live anymore.
Cutie pie.
Are we? Are we out of uranium fuel?
No.
We might.
No.
I'm requesting it, and I'm not getting it.
We are not out of uranium fuel.
Where are we producing it and or shipping it in?
It's like right down here.
Okay.
Uranium
Is
fuel,
it
yo.
entering the bot network anywhere? Are we having the same problem we had with the cryonite of there's nowhere for bots, there's nowhere for bots? Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk. Figured the problem. Let's
Carry on.
make a little bot provider here.
Oh, that's why there was another X there, because Bloopy pinged it before I did. I was so confused.
Yes.
I was like, why is that there still? I'm like, that's a very long-lasting X from the last time I pinged it. Never mind, just kidding. Carry on.
I can't remember where my train stop is. There it is. I want to change.
Yeah, we're still doing SpaceX. Yeah, it's a process.
Okay. When
K-
your total fuel equals 2
We're
stacks
not
of
doing
fuel
K2
cells-
as well. We're just doing SE. Oh, that silly thing called life. No, thank you so much.
Nope, that's not real.
Nope, I think I'm
refuse.
just gonna ground
I refuse to
life
believe
and just
it.
carry on. Life, you're grounded. Go to your room and stay there until you've thought about what you've done or what you've caused. And then write me a 5-paragraph essay as to why you shouldn't have done that. That's how I feel sometimes. Eek.
Sometimes life is hard to deal with. Okay, there's now some new fuel cells in the system. There's now some fuel cells entering into the train. Am I on the train? Oh crap! No, I'm not. Ah.
Okay. Locking red science. Red stuff
Here we go.
again. Red
Oh, God.
Doritos.
I can't see how fast the train is going because I can't mouse over it while it's going.
Ha! Ha! Want.
Now, the downside is I'm gonna have to delete the current reactor. The upside, so the space is gonna lose power for a while.
Q life is bullying you, huh? Want me to give it a stern talking? I can do that. I can give life a stern talking for you if you want. I'll help you out.
We can do that. We can make this happen for you.
Let me at it! Let me at it! Yeah! Ragnar, hey, welcome! Welcome back! Yeah! You know, it's kind of cute how, people, think that, being proactive is always works. Sometimes you find that proactivity wastes your time. I had found that it's a double-edged sword. It's like I literally was proactive about this, and now things have changed, and I wasted all my time. Or you get caught with the pants down, so to speak. Oh, it's not bad things. Oh, okay. Back to. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you said it was like, you know, being a bully, and that's being a bully is never a good thing. So I got you though. Well, back to back isn't always bad.
We have an EP train. It is EP. It is tired.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is bad as my throat being dry. No, thank you so much.
Max speed, 8.6 kilometers an hour plus 11,000 kilometers an hour boost.
I'm going to make sure to never stand on a track anymore. Not even
going to see this train for less than 1 frame as it runs you over.
Yes, and I'm going to be dead before I know it. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? What happened?
But yes, we now have automated. We have jetpacks for a reason.
Yeah, but you're gonna fly over one tile with a jetpack. It just seems so impractical. I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this train station, and hypothetically, we can just put this train station any base where we have a nuclear reactor.
Ragnar, you had to write 1,000 lines. Oh my gosh! I was talking about standards just earlier today, and I think last time too. No, thank you so much.
Oh, this train entrance is a mess. I hate it.
Writing something 1,000 times is a way to memorize it, but I'm not sure it's very nice for your hand. You know, it might be a good way to get carpal tunnel. Also, probably not very practical, depending on how much you need to memorize.
I'm gonna
like.
No, I can't put this off the main line.
Oof.
It's going poorly. Oh.
Spin the carpet tunnel.
I need to just be here. Excuse me a moment.
No. No.
All right. So here is my train.
Oh no. Okay.
I would like you to tell me when you get the camera on it.
Yep, I am. Yep.
And now I'm at the North Outpost.
Uh-huh. It is very fast. Wow.
It's a bit spicy.
Yeah. I was expecting it to go faster, actually. I'm like, that's it. That's
sad.
it.
Okay. I'm sorry it's not good enough for you.
You made it sound like it was like, ding, and that's it. Like, you give it like half a second. I'm like, that's more than half a second.
Speed per tick. Yeah, it's literally going the maximum speed that an object could travel in the game.
Well then, excuse me. Okay then. Alrighty then. That is much nicer than going through a jetpack, and I have 3 jetpacks.
How do I want to do this? How do I want
We'll
to
go
do
faster. Recode the game. Wah wah. Yeah. Locomotive. Yeah, trains are becoming an increasing thing in this game.
That thing that you hated.
Man, you know, it's such a complicated relationship.
So difficult. This is the worst thing ever.
I don't know if I think that. It's just so complicated.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I understand it better thanks to you and whatnot, right? Y'all have helped me understand it better. But still, it's still a pain. You know, it's like that there's no path error message irks me a lot, you know? It's like, I'll show you no path. I'll show you all right.
Well, that's why you gotta have a path. As long as you have a path, it's not a problem.
You know, it's like doing division wrong and it makes sense to you anyway. Have you ever done that? Have you ever done long division and it makes sense to you and it's still wrong?
I'm gonna smile and nod.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. I'm waiting for these turrets to be made. I mean, not turrets, door ports. And I'm not getting any red belts. I mean, red thingy majors. And my mouth is full. My mouth is like, can you understand what I'm saying anyway? That exactly. Literally, what? My gosh. I'm debating if I should just ask for a rocket of reds. Should I do that? Should I ask for a rocket of reds?
A rocket of red circuits?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can. I don't know that it's a healthy thing to do, but you can do that.
You don't know if it's a healthy thing to do?
I don't know. I do know that, so, hypothetic, or no, because I have to take this. This, one of our, bases is, done.
What? Oh, wait a minute. No way! Oh, that is impressivo. Ragnarok, you've totally forgotten how to do long division. Yeah, I hear ya. You hate red chips, Q? That's funny.
Oh, my inventory is so
yeah.
full.
I had to remind myself what an equator was the other day. I'm like, I haven't been in geography class in a while, and I remember like nothing. So let me look up what equator means, because I feel like I should know this. And I'm like, wait, I had to remind myself what that meant. I was like, okay, I feel great about myself right now.
Sometimes you forget.
Huh?
Sometimes you forget.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel good though, you know what I mean? It's like, oh.
No.
It's
not like a word or a concept you're using constantly. It's like, wait, what is
right.
the Coriolis effect? What is
exactly. In fact, when they said go to the equator, I thought of something completely different. And I'm like, I confused it with something else. So I'm like, oh, what? That's not what you mean. Ah! Oh, hi, bugs. Hi, bugs. You know what we should do?
Your favorite things.
We should have a mod that makes these look like Bugs Bunny. Yeah? No?
I prefer my favorite so far is the one that makes them look like cute little blobs.
Yeah, I have a feeling Blueby didn't like that.
Oh, that's a whole lot of not my problem.
That is also true. We could reinstall it if we want. I don't know. I had nothing against it, but you know, I thought they would look.
A performance hit when we were working out all the different performance hits.
Oh, was it really? I don't know these things. Oh, okay. Then I guess it wasn't Bloopy not liking it.
I don't. It could also been Bloopy not liking it. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I mean, either way, it's not a problem. But yeah. They are the bane of
the last train load from this base.
Yeah, I'm starting to tear it down, tear it down, tear it down.
What I'm gonna do
is tear it down.
We'll tear it down with some help, because we made a train.
Yeah, that's
specifically for tearing
junk.
Down bases.
Wow.
We made the junk train.
I remember that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna leave this alone then, because I was gonna tear it down manually.
Oh, you can.
But then your beloved train will have nothing to do.
This is just to haul it back to base. That's all it really is. It's just.
I know. I'm teasing you a little bit. Come on, let me have it. Actually, there's two. There's two bases that are done. The very right one and the middle one are done.
I'll have to tear down both of them then. What does this need to be called? Junk pickup. Okay.
That is impressive. So, I'm sorry, what were you saying about red chips not being a good idea to order? I forgot what you said. Ah, shoot, you were gonna have I forgot you were gonna get the train. 2 seconds ago we were talking about the junk train, and I went squirrel and forgot all about it. Oh, and also hi.
I have somehow still done this wrong.
Hi, Roder. Hi.
Where's junk train? What have I done? Junk.
I'm like running circles around Glenn and Gren's like la-di-da-di-da. Hi, Roder.
I'm trying to set up train stuff.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
I put a capital letter on accident that should have been lowercase, and so it got very displeased.
Oh, puffed.
Okay.
puffed.
Put junk into this chest and it will go away.
Oh man. Okay, so I gotta set up the other station now. The other station. Ah! Oh, hi. Oh, vey. Do I have my other landing pad? I don't. Where is my other landing pad? I have no idea. No clue where my other landing pad is. I'm doing great. I am doing a great job.
You're making shredded cheese?
What?
Because it's great.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I absolutely. 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 All right. Now I gotta set this up. Okay.
Are you becoming max headroom?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that before your time?
It probably is. I can pretend to know it, though. I can pretend to be cool. Man.
Can you really? Are you sure?
I mean, if I know things that are beyond my time, isn't that sort of like that? Smile and nod?
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I'm just saying, you know. All right, so this locomotive. What am I using for locomotive? Ah, you made Q feel old. Ah, sorry, Q. You made Q feel old. How do you feel about yourself?
You're welcome, because I feel old too. As old, I am old.
You are not old. I'm sorry.
I am 40.
Yeah, you're not 60 or 70 or 80.
I will be at some point.
Not yet. Today, you may be 40, but it is not that day. Today is not that day. Okay, 10 extra points if you can know where I'm quoting that from.
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings.
Yay!
They just say, okay, Aragorn.
Yeah, but it is not this day. That movie is so cool. Wait a minute.
Okay,
Did I?
Rohirrim.
Mm-hmm. Man, I watched that movie so many times that I had a nightmare about the orcs.
Oof.
That happened.
The orcs or the Urukai? Because those are different things, and I'm going to nerd out at you.
Oh!
These are different things. You mean the big ones or the little ones?
The big ones. The big hairy ones.
Okay, yeah, that's the Urukai, which look more like traditional fantasy orcs.
Yeah.
What most people consider... What most people think of when they think of orc.
Yeah, I forgot the Urukai part.
Orcs, but I can't do the English punk biker accent very well.
Yeah, there's one specific scene that I remember where the bad guy was talking to one orc who was like a newborn or something like that, and they were like in this forest area, and he just looked very, and yeah. That movie was my favorite movie until I started having bad dreams about those things. I'm like, okay, never mind. Although the ending of that movie, like the very, very ending, broke my heart like everybody else's. I was not happy.
I still love when I made my mother very mad with those movies.
You made your mom mad with those movies, really?
She fell asleep during the first movie.
No.
So she hadn't fully seen it, and so I made her stay awake. We watched it together. And you know, when they get on the boat and they leave, and she's like, wait, what happens next?
Dude.
And the Two Towers was in theater, so we went to the theater and saw it.
Right.
And then of course that ends at a cliffhanger.
Yeah, duh.
So she's just like, wait. What happens next? I'm like, you gotta wait. The third movie isn't out yet. She was so very upset that I got her invested in this. Just like, yeah, it's not fully released yet.
Yeah. I can understand her frustration there. It's like, daggone it. Did she cry at the ending though? Did she do that?
I don't know. We'd have to ask her.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Because
know off the top of my head.
like, if you're saying goodbye to your best friend forever, that's absolutely heartbreaking.
Yeah, but then Samwise got to write a book.
Yeah, about how Frodo was like, there's nothing else left for me here. And he just leaves his friends behind. And I'm like, are you sure there's nothing left for you here? Because I'm pretty sure you can drink pints with your friends.
Pretty much everyone touched by the ring had to go.
Oh, yeah. I guess. But like when he says there's nothing left for me here, Sam, like, what do you mean? Like, you have your buddies, like, you have your friends you can hang out with and stuff like that. Like, you're going to the Undying Lands to do what? Like, what are you guys going to be doing there? You know what I mean?
Undying, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, I was just like, that's messed up. That is mess. If they planned to pack that thing with emotional punch, they did it. They sure did it, and they.
Good job, Tolkien.
Yeah, but I was not happy. I was like, that is messed up.
We'll have to show you 40k orcs because they're more goofy.
Oh gosh.
They're horrible, but they're also goofy.
Well, as long as they're goofy. As long as there's that.
Do you want me to nerd in your ear a little bit?
Sure.
Have some nerd.
All right.
So 40k orcs have a minor psychic ability.
Oh no.
That they don't understand, they don't control, but if enough orcs believe something, it comes true.
No.
Okay.
Really?
So after a battle, they take guns that the orcs were using, and they're like, okay, well, what kind of guns were they using? And it's just like a metal box with some junk in it and a tube. But it worked because the orcs thought it worked, but now that there's no orcs around, it just literally falls apart to junk, because that's what it is.
Wow.
Which also leads to things like, the red ones go faster. And purple is the stealthiest color, because you ever seen a purple orc? You haven't. And various other things, like these goofy things that it's like, they work, because the orcs believe they work.
That is incredible.
And they all talk like 60s, 50s, 60s, punk rock, English punk rock bikers.
Gosh. Q is asking a question. Ask him about the orc that became a tank, or the time orcs lost a battle because the space marines were pointing and going pew pew.
That has happened. Yes, that is a thing that happened.
What?
Yes. If, again, the orcs have a minor psychic ability, so if they think it happens if you have enough orcs.
Oh my god.
And that's, I seem to recall that happening.
Wow.
My buddies are way into 40k more than me, so it's kind of, I've obtained knowledge through osmosis. Through just absorbing it. I know osmosis isn't the right word, but it's going to upset someone.
That's fine.
But yeah, that's the kind of stuff they do. They're so goofy, but also incredibly violent. Like incredibly, they're a mushroom. They're a spore. So any planet that an orc goes to, it sheds spores, and those spores can grow into new orcs.
Oh come on! Ew. Ragnarok is asking how many orcs is enough orcs.
There isn't any. Just like there's no maximum amount of DACA.
I'm sorry. One orc is too much. Thank you so much.
No, you gotta have enough for a warg. That's where all the orcs get together and decide to fight something or to attack something, or they become a barbarian horde.
Dude, what is a specific difference between an orc and an uruk-hai?
The orcs are way bigger. I would say I don't know if they're meaner. I guess it depends upon the orc. But if we're talking 40k, yeah, the 40k ones are much bigger, much more durable. Yeah, now if you're looking, like, there's so many different ones, because you got, like, Warhammer, or not Warhammer. Yeah, Warcraft. You have Warcraft orcs. You have orcs in various other fantasy settings. You have like Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's
I only knew
different-
about orcs in Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, no, orcs are throughout a lot of fantasy media. There's a
Oh
whole,
my gosh.
There's a sort of traditional view of it's sort of like a
Oh,
muscular
okay.
human with pig tusks, like and
Right.
pig nose. They have sort of a pig, and they're pink or green or other similar shades. There's there's so many different representations of orcs and how they talk and how they act. Usually it's like, oh, they're tribal and they're tribal and brutish and violent. That's sort of the standard.
Right.
This is what an orc is.
By the way, so apparently the whole reason human emperor is immortal is because the orcs believe he is. Wait a minute, Q, are you
This is
talking?
heresy, and you are going to be killed for making that statement. But I completely agree. Yeah, because
Are you seeing chat? Are you watching chat? Do you have
no,
the
I'm
chat?
saying that to what you just read.
Oh yeah.
The immortal emperor is immortal and alive because he is a god. Even though, if you told the emperor that, he would probably very.
Wait a
shall we
second.
say very displeased.
You're not talking about the king that had Worm Tongue as his assistant, are you?
No. We're talking about Warhammer. This is Warhammer stuff.
Ah, okay. Then I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh god, we're gonna have to explain this to you, aren't we? So,
Okay.
humanity is. I want to say run, but that's not correct anymore. You have this sort of godlike figure who one of his previous things was to wipe out all. There are no gods, there are only people kind of thing. So he would be very upset to be called the God Emperor. Sitting upon the immortal throne, a living corpse, effectively.
Oh my.
Who via I'm trying to think. There's so much. There's like so much with Warhammer. It's just like, where do I even start? Where do I even explain? How do I do this? So not a short condensed version. The Emperor united humanity. Had a bunch of what we're gonna call sons, who went out to do various things. Some of them got corrupted, tried to overthrow him, big war, bad things happened, and now he is a living skeleton sitting on a chair that doesn't move, doesn't talk, doesn't interact. But there is this thing in the universe where effectively, for someone who doesn't understand what any of this is, we're just gonna call hell.
Okay.
So
That
the warp
works.
is how you travel faster than light. You go through the warp.
Okay.
And it's really fucking dangerous because again, it's like hell. It's there's demons, there's chaos gods. Like, it's not a nice place.
Okay.
And via the Emperor, via the light of the Emperor is effectively a beacon of where Earth, where Terra is, and so people can find their way through the warp via this. Which again, traveling through the warp is, even with this here is the Emperor, here is where the light is, it's still incredibly difficult and dangerous to travel through.
Okay.
But he is effectively kept alive for this, and because he is the Emperor, even though he is not alive. To the thing of orcs have a minor psychic ability. If enough orcs believe something, it's true. If enough orcs believe the Emperor is a god and immortal, then the Emperor is a god and immortal.
Wow.
So that's one of the goofy fan theories of the whole reason the Emperor is immortal and alive is because the orcs believe it.
That is pretty fantastic, actually.
But yeah, it's the Warhammer verse, shall we call it, is it's not lady,
What?
please put those rails back. Oh wait, is that base empty too?
Yeah.
There's still a train in that base. It needs to leave before you go tearing down.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You can't tear down those rails yet, please.
Oh crap!
Please, I beg.
Oh, dude, crap. Okay. I'm not gonna
there's so
cry
many-
from almost ruining this. Good thing you noticed, yeah. Here am I thinking, doing a good deed. Silly
Yeah,
me.
Warhammer has so much. I mean, that's a duplicate rail. You could remove that one and just link it to the other one that's not finished. Like, finish this one that's just north of us, and then just where that base is, connect a rail just straight up from the base you're deleting, and that way the train can leave. You getting me? You gotten me?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, let me just here.
I'm sorry. Okay. I thought I was doing
No,
good.
It's fine. No, just go. Ignore me and go back to what you were doing. Go back to what you were doing before I said anything. Go destroy that lower rail. That rail down there that you were deleting. Go delete it. It's fine.
Oh,
it's
man.
Fine. It's okay. Leave this one alone. It's okay. There. Perfect. Problem solved.
Okay.
Put a signal here. It's fine. So yeah, go back to deleting that one and deleting
Man,
the base. I'm gonna take care of the train.
I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that train. I totally forgot. I'm like,
the train's just sitting there confused. Oh, what's going on? There's no path.
This is why there's no
path. I know how much you love that.
This is why there's never a path. Oh, it's so good. Don't cry. You ever see that Kristen Bell meme where she's crying, where she's laughing and then she's crying?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna post it in multiplayer Discord because you have to. This is how I feel. It's how I feel, my
but
lovely.
You're not supposed to cry for Argentina. We've gone over this.
I know, right? Exactly.
I guess Argentina's not supposed to cry for you.
There we go. I don't deserve it.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
I don't deserve Argentina's tears. Where is this? Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's the meme. That's kind of how I feel. It's fine. This is fine.
It's fine. It's okay. Everything is okay. Yeah. Starts crying.
Oh, eBay.
But yeah, Warhammer is incredibly horrible. Everything is bad. Universe.
Wow.
Also, don't stand on the tracks. I'm sending the train.
Okay. Wow.
Almost got you.
I was in the air, but it felt like I got hit. Okay.
Yeah, there's so much. There's goofy stuff. There's serious stuff. I've like barely scratched the surface for you.
Man.
Yeah,
it sounds crazy.
It's a big universe. Oh, and this train station.
Okay,
done.
so
Bye, train.
I believe I set this up properly here, but I'm gonna bet that I actually did not. Your stomach dropped out through your feet. Yeah, Ragnarok, you're right. This is why we can't have nice things.
Cannot have nice things ever.
You're not being mean, Ragnarok. I just noticed what you wrote. That's all. We try to not be easily offended on this channel. It's okay.
Oh, did we cause a what did I do?
Oh no, because I'm thinking it was the train comment a moment ago and how I felt like I got hit, and then Ragnarok was like, this is why we can't have nice things, and then something, I think I could be wrong because I just noticed it and I don't know how long that's been there, but yeah.
This train's been missing for a while. Oh, it's pretty late. I don't understand.
Yeah.
That's fine.
My stomach drops to the floor every time I see a train. Every time. My digital life just flashes before my eyes. Courtesy of Glenn. Glenn, do I keep talking over you? I'm sorry.
No, you're not talking over me.
Okay, good. If I am, you have to let me know because, like, sometimes you're just thinking out loud, and then
no, it's fine.
I can't always tell. I don't want to be rude.
So rude. Just the rudest human being on the planet. I swear.
Should be a Factorio achievement.
Factorio achievement, mean to the other players.
There we go. Unlocked. Achieved. Only, X amount of percentage of people have achieved this. Yikes.
I just did that in that fishing game I was playing.
What?
Yeah, I got there's mastery for catching a certain number of a certain type of fish. And it's 250 of a type of fish, like it's just not like a specific fish, but it's of like the family of the fish.
Oh, okay.
And I did that with what did I do that with? I think it was catfish. Panfish?
Oh.
I forget. But it's like only 2% of people have gotten this achievement. And I'm like,
impressive.
It wasn't that hard. I don't understand. Like, this is not. If you're playing this free-to-play game about fishing, catching 250 of a fish is not
hard.
like an incredibly difficult achievement. Yeah,
It
I'm like,
kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's like literally part of the game is catching all these fish.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. I've hit the point of this game that I'm tempted to spend money on it, and I feel bad because I have a sort of I don't want to spend money on free-to-play games.
I hear ya.
But in this case, it's like no, I've put 60 hours into it in a week.
That's amazing.
So obviously I hate it. It's the worst thing ever.
Obviously. Jeez.
And they've got like a big DLC pack that's half off right now. So it's like $30. And I'm like, $30 is a decent price for a game.
It is.
30 for 60 hours of gameplay so far.
Uh-huh.
Like,
yep.
$30 is incredibly reasonable. So
it is.
I'm very tempted to just go, okay, here's my money. Give me this stuff.
That's hilarious. Yes. Yes. Which, by the way, you guys, I'm gonna totally brag on Glenn again, since some of you are new here. Glenn can make a fishing game really, really interesting, so you guys need to go follow him and go check him out. I watched Glenn. Hey, I love this song.
I might do it after the stream. I have to see.
Yeah.
How I feel. I've had insomnia the last couple days, so
that was
what
really
I
loud.
slept today.
Anyways, what I was trying to say, is before my own sound alert blew my ear off, is that Glenn is really good at making a fishing game look interesting. And so I was able to watch Glenn for like 8 hours. Actually, the entire weekend. I was able to watch Glenn the entire weekend play a fishing game, and I was not bored. I wasn't bored. I was like, yes! I was really happy that you streamed as long as you did. Let me tell you something. I was like, please don't stop.
7 to 8 hours. I've done that in VR. Like, I've literally done playing hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I've done like 8-hour games on my feet.
Yeah. So, yeah, y'all need to go and check him out, give him a follow, because, Bloopy thinks I could make the fishing game sound interesting. I think Bloopy's being kind. He might be right. I don't know.
Why have you done this? You have sent me. I just got a subscriber.
Yeah,
oh, no.
yeah.
I don't know if they're from your Konyan?
Yes.
Konyin?
Uh-huh.
A subscriber. Well, that's illegal. Why have you done this? Now I actually have to stream. It's me, Q.
Sorry for your loss.
Q. No, Q is on 2 different places at once. How have you done this?
Yep.
But yeah, that I grew up fishing. My dad loved to take me fishing, and I like explaining. This is what this does, and this is why you do a thing a certain way, and this is how. And with that game too, it's like I am surprised at how realistic they made Fishing Planet. Like it's
yes,
correct.
Yes.
Things work how you would expect them to work, which is also how I bullied and caught a fish that I couldn't keep, and I'm still mad about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I reeled in a 10-pound catfish on 6-pound test.
What?
I got that fish in. I fought it. I got it in. It did a lot of damage to my equipment. And then when I got it in, it's like, nah, your fish keeper is too small. You can't keep it.
Jerk.
Too bad.
Wow.
So mad.
I have a word for that situation.
Also, oh no, I'm getting anonymous. Is that another one of your?
Yep. I definitely did get.
You just excuse me. You just subscribed. How dare you? This means I have to stream. Why would you do that? Oh, it's a bloop bleep. Okay. But yeah, it's. I
don't tell you, but when you were streaming, I thoroughly enjoyed your presence, and I was like, it was very therapeutic, and I was like, yes. And so I think you deserve props. I think you deserve credit, and yeah.
Just don't watch me play Destiny. We'll be fine.
Yeah. So I mean, you know,
Depends if I'm playing with Nero or not. Of how aggravating the situation gets.
yeah.
No, Nero's my best friend. He's a very cool guy.
That's
He
hilarious.
just gets very energetic when it comes to games.
That's hilarious. Thank you, Q, for the gifted sub to Glenn. Thank you so
wow,
much.
thank you.
I appreciate that.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to actually stream.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Glenn. Sorry you have to practice your
fine.
talent.
No, I've. My question is going to be: are they going to be okay with watching Earthbound? Because so a few years ago, and I haven't updated it. Earthbound is my favorite game, Super Nintendo RPG. There's some jank because of its age, but it's a goofy story. It's goofy story, a sad ending. I'm gonna be teary out because I love the game. It's my favorite game. And I have an improved modded version with like better audio and a bunch of other stuff. And without all the modded stuff, I did a 24-hour stream. I did
Oh my.
the game start to finish. It took, I think, night. Bloopy. Oh no!
Bloop!
Bloopy, what happened?
Oh no. Goodbye, Crow. Great. Loopy got eaten by a bug.
What happened? Did you run out of stuff and get trapped on the planet? You're setting up the first landing pad. Okay.
And you died.
And you... Oh, there's a bunch of explosions. What happened? So you take
I don't know, man.
required. Oh, that's probably where you landed. Okay, that's where all the debris landed. Oh, goodness.
Oh,
And
man.
then you die and go back.
Oh, yeah. Dying is
like
a
an
shortcut he
exploit.
takes. Literally, dying is a
I
shortcut
hate
Loopy
this.
does.
No, that's very legitimate. I still hate it, though. It's like, no, you gotta get in your little capsule and do a return burn.
Yeah, it's cheating. Ah.
How dare you?
Oh, my gosh.
But yeah, I did a beat the game start to finish. I think it took like 19 hours and 45 minutes.
Wow.
And
That's
I've been
some stamina.
itching to do that again with the modded game. It's a bit harder. It's got some things changed. And I don't know if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream again, because that was rough. But I would like to play the game, and I hope people would enjoy watching me play the game.
I think if you can make
do it.
Listen, if you can make a fishing game sound fun, I think you can make any game sound fun. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know.
That's a Factorio game that I'm tempted to stream, but it's also the Factorio game that I hate myself.
Dude.
I'm running a pack called All of the Mods,
Oh my gosh.
and it is space exploration. It is
That sounds bad.
It's space exploration. It's Crastorio. It's 248K. It's the BZ Resources mod. Oh, what else? There's more on top of that. It's a lot, and it's a lot of a lot.
And your computer doesn't crash during this?
Sure.
Oh, okay, cool. Good talk.
It doesn't have Industrial Revolution. No, I don't think that works with some of the other mods. It has 248K. Yes, Bloopy.
Okay, so what's up with this train situation here? So there's a train situation. Okay, so the train seems stuck, but also did this train go? Okay,
So the trains say that it's stuck. Oh, we're out of storage somewhere.
I have a few train issues here.
Okay.
Not to interject what you were saying,
No, you're fine.
but I'm like,
Does it say no path?
you no, I don't think so. No, does
You
it?
sure? It doesn't say no path. Okay. Well, that's
No.
that's your most hated enemy.
I can't be pot.
Okay.
No, it doesn't say no.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay.
Okay,
let's-
listen. So listen.
So, okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm all excited here because you can't tell. You can't tell I'm excited. So these are the two spots, okay, that I'm having train issues.
Okay. Let me go.
And yeah.
Okay. What is our problem here? And empty
I don't
inventory.
know.
Oh, there is no place for this train to go right now. We may have one or two too many trains for the number of bases we have, which is why this train's not leaving, and that train is not leaving. There's too many. That holds two trains, and the station you're at holds one train. but the station you're at is full with a train that's waiting to go to the drop-off, and the drop-off is full with 2 trains, one waiting to leave, and one. We have one too many. You need to have, if I remember correctly, for easy math, you need a number of. If you have 5 stations, you need 4 trains. You need the number of stations minus 1. That way, at least one train can get out of the way and continue the loop.
Right.
So we need to delete one. So yeah, rolling. Or you could cheat and add a refueling station, which is what we did on Novice. We just went here. You live here now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell a train to go somewhere. And,
I actually have not set up.
Like that horror Thomas the Tank Engine. We're just episode. We're just going to brick this train up and forget it exists.
Yay!
And
or you can cheat and add a refuel station to hold the extra.
Yes.
Interesting.
I have one question real quick. Do you have a Mark III train engine in your pocket?
A Mach 3 train.
Mark II. I'm sorry, Mark II train. The blue one. Do you have one? Of the blue
I do
train
not.
Engines?
Not in my pocket. Nope.
Can you access inventories at a distance?
Oh yeah, long reach. Absolutely.
Can you access my inventory from a distance?
I can certainly try. Where are you? What are you?
Moving around to make it difficult. That's where I am.
Oh, that's content. That's.
No, but if you can open my inventory.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
And there should be some blue train engines called Supersonic Locomotive Mark II. Their blue should be 5th.
I see Mach 3.
Down.
Okay, wait. I'm in your inventory.
Yep. The engine 2, not the wagon 3. It's the blue train engine. It's right next to the regular train engine.
Oh, Supersonic Locomotive Mach 2.
Yes. So, like, grab half that stack or grab one or whatever you can do.
Okay.
And yeah, replace that engine up there, if you please, and thank you.
Replace the engine. You mean where I'm at?
The train, yes, exactly.
Ooh, this hurts. Okay. All right.
You don't have to replace all of it. You just the engine.
Right. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
You started to replace the whole thing, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I did not. I know how to listen. Listening comprehension wasn't challenged this time.
Something is being attacked. What's being attacked?
Oh man. But I haven't named the station yet. I forgot to do that, and so now I'm trying to remember how to do that.
There should be a name in the list.
So all I see is, the one with the requester.
There should be. Oh, we might have deleted the last station for that thing, so we may have to make a new one.
For shame.
Let me look.
The requester is the drop off, right? Because it's requesting.
Oh yeah, we deleted the wrong one. Oops. So you're gonna have to make a new one.
Oh no. Just my thing.
I'm sure you can look at the other ones that are there and figure it out.
Yeah. I gotta be a little dramatic, you know? Just a little dramatic.
What's that TV channel?
Okay.
The We Know Drama. It's like TNT or something.
Is it? Oh, maybe. There's drama, but then there's there's actual drama, and then there's soap opera drama where you're just you just dramatically overdo it and just faint. You just more than faint, you know?
Jonathan's dead, but look, his twin brother has arrived.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to add. Okay, this is picking up. How on earth do I add create what? Okay, wait. Don't tell me. I got it. I got this, yo, ski.
I'm letting you doing it.
I got this, yo.
I'm just putting in I'm just putting in a refueler train. Is all I'm doing.
I'm a big kid now. Okay. I got this. Long division. Here we go. Oh man. So we can name this.
How many teachers did you have that said you can't use a calculator because you're gonna have to learn how to do it without a calculator?
Ew.
And now we
Yeah.
have smartphones, so everyone has a calculator with them at all times.
Exactly.
Like, oh,
Yes. Okay, so this is pick up. So move this up. wait for condition. Oh, I'm not on the train track, right? Okay, good.
I mean, I could get some belts and move you onto the train track if you'd like.
Okay. I'm gonna watch you like a hawk now. Oh, I can't. So good. It would be hilarious if you actually did that. And I don't have. Where's my?
Now.
No. Okay. Punk. Where's my landing pad? I don't know where my landing pad is. Oh,
and go.
Jeez.
There's a train in the way.
Great. Okay, wait. Okay. Full cargo is that. And then drop off is.
Hold on. Wait a second. Are you setting this on the train directly? Okay. I'm going to help you out real quick. Something really easy, okay?
Okay.
So if you click on the train engine, you got that menu open.
Okay.
At the very top, there's a little thing that says no groups assigned. Do you see that? Top left corner.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so click that.
Okay.
And scroll down until you see, it's near the bottom, you'll see your the Vulcanite 1-4.
Yep.
Click that, and then click the green arrow to input it. Now this train is part of the group. So if you make a change to any train in the group, it applies to all trains in the group. So now this train is ready to go.
Oh. I have a red. Oh.
Now the second part, where this station needs to be named exactly that. And you've made a typo.
Oh, okay. Of course I've made a typo. Duh.
You're so close. You're so close.
Yes, so far away.
What is the train expecting? What's in the little...
It's the Vulcanite. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix this, citizen. Okay, there. What? No!
There's still one more mistake.
No!
Yep, you're close. You fixed part of it. There's one more.
Oh, am I supposed to put the 3 in the bracket?
No.
Oh.
That's how many trains are using this setup. No. Look closely at the icons. Look closely.
At the icon?
Look closely at the yeah. So what's the train hauling?
Vulcanite.
Raw Vulcanite. Yes.
Oh,
and what icon
wait.
did you put on the station?
Wait a minute. How many? Wait. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Wait.
Hold on,
Johnny. Hold on. Did I use the wrong Vulcanite symbol?
You used crushed Vulcanite, which is why it can't find the station, because it's looking for raw Vulcanite as the icon, and your station has crushed Vulcanite as the icon.
Oh. Okay, wait. Okay. I was like that. I bet you that's it. So this is supposed to be the
supplier chest, raw Vulcanite 1-4. The 1-4
right.
train, 1 engine, 4 cars.
Right, duh.
For anyone who does not know.
Obviously. Yeah. Obviously. Duh. Okay, did I do it right this time? Hey!
Does it have a green check mark now?
Yes, it does!
There you go. Hit start.
Hold on, wait. I have to give myself a round of applause. 1 second. Hold on. Wait.
And now a new train has arrived to begin moving stuff.
Great. Wait. There we go. Now I feel good. I got a round of applause.
Yeah, just hit start. And
oh yeah, duh. Automatic. Automatic. Okay. All right. Good job, team.
There we go.
All right.
Now train number 2 fill in. And I'm gonna hop on.
And actually, I'm really proud of myself because I mostly set this up on myself, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. No,
except for the extra you just did. Yeah.
I just added that. Oh, yeah. We need to. You can now remove the other nuclear power plant that you had there previously. That's way there. It is. It's on the south part of that, because this power plant is fully train self-fueling. A train will automatically run up here when this gets low on fuel, remove the old fuel, fill the new fuel, and you just don't have to worry about it. You don't have to come back and refuel this. You don't have to even touch it.
Well, all right then.
Oh,
okay.
Train, why are we sitting? Oh, are there no signals anywhere along this entire line? Okay.
Oh, did I mess that up?
No, this is not you. It's just something we built this a long time ago. And it just doesn't have signals along it. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's fine.
I was gonna say, that sounds right. That sounds like me.
Yeah, I just have to wait for one train to get out of the way so the next one can go.
That is hilarious. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like what I would do, actually. That sounds like I would not put any signals at all because, you know, it knows where to go, so I gotta do all that. Jeez.
Why does it need signals? It could just, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, like, how do you know how many intervals to put the signals in? Because I've noticed that you put signals a lot, but, like, how do you know what intervals to use?
So the correct, quotation marks, correct interval is whatever the length of the train is. You need to be able to fit one full train, engine and cars, into between two signals.
Really?
That is the preferred, like, if you're going to do it perfectly. I usually do, like with my blueprint, my tileable ones, it's just there's a pair of signals every tile. So every 32 tiles, there's a signal.
Why?
That way, if it doesn't really matter what the train length of the train is, it'll work. Because what you don't want is you don't want to put a rail. You don't want to put a signal like every block, because that's just going to get, you know, that's ridiculous. It's silly.
No, I mean, like, literally, I thought that the rail signal. Okay, so I placed these signals here myself.
Let me come up here.
Right there. And I'm thinking that would be enough because that's already telling them what direction to go. And once you're going until you get there.
Yeah, but the if you put the signal in your hand, you can see the little colored lines. So you mouse over the signal and hit Q, so you can see the lines on the rail.
Yeah.
So each section, each color of line can have one train inside it's a block. And one train is allowed inside of a block at any one time. So, like right now, you can have a train in the station, and you could have a train on that loop right before the station. But even if that loop is big enough, you can't have two trains. It physically will not let a second train in, because that's how the signals are set up. It's one block. It's one big section. So if you look to the right, you see how on my screen it's light blue. That both main rails are just this long blue line.
Right.
So only one train is allowed into that block at any one time. So that as far as that line goes, until that line becomes a new color, the only one train can fit in that. Goodness, how big is this? This is,
and that's where signals come in.
And that's where signals come in to break the blocks into smaller blocks, so that you can have more trains in a section.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. Only one train per block.
I'm tracking a little more about what you're saying. To me, it's gosh. To me, it's so much more simpler in my head. I'm like, okay, this is your spot. Go. But
it's hard to do. Like if you haven't, I've done
I
a
hear
ton
what
of train
you're saying.
games when I was younger, so it's like imagine if the road had stoplights every 100 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And you could only have one car between two stoplights.
Right.
That's just how that's the law. You can only have one car between two stoplights. So you've got to stop and go. That's how the train works. Is you're only allowed to have one train between the two signal lights.
Right. Yeah, in my mind, in my head, I'm always seeing it as there's only ever one train and it knows where to go, so just let it run free.
Yeah, but if you have more than one train, now you have trains going, wait, there's a train there.
I seem to have tunnel vision.
14 miles, 14 miles down the track, there's a train.
Yeah.
Like,
one of us is not like the other. One of us has tunnel vision regarding trains. One of us can't seem to remember that we have more than one train running. One of us, though. But you can't guess who that is!
But yeah, that's the benefit of having signals and having a complex train network or rail network like we have. And that
Right.
we could just add another train, and we could just add another train, and we could just add 5 more trains.
And it
they'll
just complicates
go.
things because of
Yeah.
the signals and stuff. Okay.
Well, no, but that it simplifies things because you could just put a train on the rail and go do thing, and the train will go because we have the signals, we have the pathing, this complex rail allows our trains to just do thing, move thing from here to here. Train goes okay.
Right. Well, the complication in my mind is you have to make sure that you're doing the signals right. And
You
for
have to
someone
do it
like
in a
me,
certain-
right. And if I have a hard
which-
time understanding that, then it's just like, oh, wait, what?
Yeah, which it's you don't have to do the time where you must do signals perfectly is intersections where you have trains lines crossing other lines. That's where you have to be very finessey with it and get it right. But for
Right.
just where like it's a really long straightaway, just put a signal eventually, just
Yeah.
like somewhere along the line, just
Right.
to break up the blocks. Like it doesn't have to be exactly every 32 blocks or exactly the length of a train. It just needs to be, you have them somewhere. And that
Right.
way you don't have this big, long, 100-mile stretch of rail where only one train can go in. So every other train is sitting there waiting for this one train to finish.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
no, I have made a chest. Oh no.
might as well just make a parking lot at that point, a railway parking lot.
I mean, the railway parking lots are a band-aid. It's a band-aid on not doing it right.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, because it's if you do it right, you should have the number of trains to the number of stations minus 1. So if you have 10 stations, you have 9 trains.
Huh.
And that way you always have an opening for one train to go to.
Interesting.
And your trains will not become deadlocked. But you can just kind of fake it by making a train depot. Just making hey, every train, go here.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Q is saying, to be fair, as fast as his trains are, he needs to know if there is one 14 miles away. That's why I spent a while making train groups and then made a blueprint book of them.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Bloopy also said stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm so late today. Sorry.
Everybody's talking.
A good estimate is usually about once per length of a large power pole. Whoa.
That
There
works.
is
Yes.
there's a mod that does the math and tells you how many to add or remove. Train limit linter.
Yes.
Mmm.
Train, yes. It gives you a very specific here. This route needs 5 trains. Okay. 5 trains.
So it'll do the math for me. That's perfect.
Exactly.
No long division for me. Oh,
My brain has
snap.
stopped. Where do I live? What
I
am
did
doing?
this wrong.
Oh no.
Well, I missed this. I missed the spot. I missed a spot. Gloria's gone. Okay. I literally. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Yoski.
It's fine. It's okay.
At least it's just a game.
It's just a game.
Am I right? You know?
It's just a game, and it's a game that you just keep learning. You keep doing new stuff.
That's true. That is true. My brain cells gotta be growing, you know?
The brain is getting bigger.
You know, I'm just saying, I gotta be getting smarter. So I gotta be getting smarter. You know?
Logistics management.
Dude. New job, here I come. I get the job based on how well I played this game.
I really want to say there have been a couple stories actually of that happening.
That would be lovely, actually.
Where people have learned some things of because this is effectively logistics management, and they've this is what I do for fun, and they're like, well, wait a minute, this is my job you're doing. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know.
It's like I'm sorry. You first.
No, I spoke over you.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like some of the business people that play EVE Online, because it's a very, very business, organizational setup of how you run things and how you have a corporation in the game. Person in
Yeah.
Canada applying for train scheduling program is the one. Oh no.
What?
That'd be somebody who played Transport Tycoon.
Oh
That
gosh.
That was the reason why I took to trains relatively easily into this game, because it's like, I've already done this. I've literally already done this in a game that's about running a transportation business. No train knowledge required. Uh-oh, I have train knowledge. What will I do?
Get an edge up on everybody else.
Just
Dude.
we just gotta
Oh crap.
get all the tech bros to stop reinventing the train and just reinvent the hump yard. That's all we need fixed. That's all we need done. Just make those better.
Dude. They got the job because they mentioned Factorio and block-based signaling. That's fantastic. Man, I am in the wrong field. Am I good at this game? Like, am I good enough at this game to actually, like, claim it on a job application? Like...
Depends on where you're getting the job, I guess. Turn the entire area into a grid manually.
Yes! I literally was talking about this earlier, how this is manual labor and how making a blueprint for this is really annoying. Yes!
Very loud, use a blueprint.
I don't like my blueprint! I don't like the blueprint that I made! It's still annoying! It is annoying AF! There we go, you...
Groovy, I will make it. I will make the blueprint.
Listen.
We're listening. What are we listening to?
I try not to use bad words here, right? But my own blueprint was annoying AF to use. So, yeah, I'm like, you know what? This ain't worth it. I'm just going to do manual labor. It's going to be a labor of love for my robots.
Oh, no, that's a labor of love. That sounds more like a hostage situation.
Man, I'm not saying it ain't painful. My gosh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Loopy is saving the day.
I think what's going to end up happening is it's going to be a blueprint with things outside of the... So you can set a blueprint to either lock to the map grid or lock to a grid of the last blueprint you placed. So you like drag them in a line.
Yep.
And you can have things outside of the lining up part. So you can have pieces that line up, but they're not part of the blueprint.
Yeah, relative or absolute. Yep.
Yeah. And, well, they let you have stuff like a big power pole takes up 2x2. So you can have a big power pole on the corner of a chunk. So 3 of the 4 tiles it takes up are outside of the chunk.
Interesting.
And you put the limits of the mirroring so that it goes chunk to chunk, but these are always in the corner perfectly. Off the part that you're mirroring. It's how I did. It's how I do my my chunk aligned rails.
Yeah, that's how I did the wall.
On the edge. Yeah, or the walls. Yeah.
But somehow, but see, somehow it didn't work this time, or user error. I'm just gonna take responsibility because obviously, but I found myself that I kept adjusting the blueprint after placing it, and I'm like, I'm literally adjusting the blueprint after I'm placing it. So why am I placing the blueprint?
How is every line you made different? Oh, Bloopy's having a bad time.
I mean, I did say it was annoying. I don't know, because I placed grids and stuff like that before. Yeah, it's a mess. I know, it's bad. This is why my blueprint was annoying, because I kept needing to adjust things, and I'm basically doing manual labor anyway, and I was doubling my efforts. I know, it's awful. You're going to make me redo everything, aren't you? You are. Okay. You're going to be like, okay, erase everything and use this blueprint. And I'm going to have to start from scratch, aren't I? I can tell. I can tell.
What am I looking at here? What has happened? Hold on.
Yeah.
Now I'm having moments of why. But why though? Okay, this is making fuel cells. Okay, I get that. Okay, that's cool.
It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, but the way this is... What? Hold on. What?
Ha!
What? What? Oh, this is not... This has no balancer on it. That's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, I see.
I feel the pain in your voice.
I see what I must do. I don't want to do it.
So wait a minute. So I'm looking at your stream on a different tab, and I'm seeing your title. You can tag players in your.
Apparently, I just tried it and it worked. So I didn't know until I just did that.
Wow. And does my name come up? Does it auto-populate and you choose it?
Yeah. When I typed @lady, it's like began to give me a list of streamers with. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I need a couple more letters here. Oh, there it is. Click.
What?
And yeah, it auto-populated.
Oh, okay. That is good to know. Okay.
Learning new things.
That is good to know. Interesting.
What do I want to do?
Right on. Right on, right on.
That.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about long division, right? And
Yes.
how it's here we go.
When was the last time you did long division? Yeah.
If you have my stream up and running, you can see that I did
I closed it.
a
I'm sorry,
hilarious
I'm a bad
math
person.
thingy, a math gif as a redeem, because that's how I feel with long division,
What is
and it's hilarious.
hypothetically I have Chrome muted so that we're not gonna mirror your stream on my stream. What is hydrate challenge Anna?
Well, if you end up pulling up my stream, I can play the
pulled up
alert
your stream.
over again for you, and you can see what I mean. Because
your
I
stream
find
up
it
right now.
comical.
I have your stream up.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Did you see it? Did you see what I was talking about?
I see a cat.
Okay, no,
I
wait.
see
I'm
your
gonna do it
icon.
again. Wait. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay,
Hold
I
on.
see you looking around the map. So I'm whatever the delay is.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
That's how it makes me feel.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's the extension under the stream. Yes, exactly. Yep, it's the extension under the stream. Yep. And I'm glad it's finally working. Okay, so what was I doing?
Okay. I don't know. I do know that apparently I can't see the extensions because I have a thing running. There we go. Applause, confetti. Oh, okay, I see. You've got a bunch of fun stuff here.
Yeah, I use that.
Disco, happy birthday, applause.
There we go.
That's fun.
I love it. I love it.
How many points do I have in your chat? Oh,
Actually, these alerts, they don't use channel points. They use bits. And I find paywalls annoying, so they are free. It's either free or buying bits, and so they're free. Yep. There we go.
I have
Dude.
sent you a redeem.
Oh, so by the way, hydrate! Yes, thank you. I should do that. I don't think I
Don't forget
drank
to drink
enough
some
water
water.
today.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
Ah.
I should get some Ovaltine.
Okay, what were we doing about
very
that?
tasty.
About this situation right here while I'm opening my
What
water
situation?
bottle?
What?
Are we gonna do a parking lot situation, or are we just gonna leave it there until it's done?
Oh, I did park a train. Do we still have?
Oh, well now it's gone. Okay.
Yeah, no. It's we have 3 stations and 2 trains. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I am tempted to make a parking lot though, but not like an automated parking lot. Just I'm gonna put this train here in this corner, and it's gonna live there
Yeah.
until such a time that we need it.
I'm going to, while Bloopy attempts to save the day with my Roboport situation, I'm going to go try to set up the very last Vulcanite node that we have. Oof. I drank the water, by the way. I don't know if you were able to hear me or not. I tried.
I might just give up on that, by the way. Oh.
Ah! Oh.
Do you want me to thing with the stuff, Loopy?
I admit it's a mess. I admit that. I know. I know.
You want to, then go for it.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, let me finish my temporary train parking lot. Oh, this is gonna have to. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? At least drop some lines and make it so the bots could get back. Well, that's good.
Well, I appreciate whatever you did. I know it's bad. Ah, glutton for punishment, you know. Just jeez. Oh wait, I am out of. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I put back all the rails, all the rails.
All of them.
All the rails. But I do have everything else. Okay. All right, you guys ready to witness greatness? Huh?
I say I've made a train station called Parking Lot.
Excellent. This is the way. Okay, so... Oh, I might have to widen things here. I think my space is too tight. Lovely. Oh, so lovely. So very lovely.
Do people still use MySpace?
Oh, gosh. This hurts.
Did I just cause an existential dread to you?
No, I think we just had fun timing. No, I have to undo some of my perimeter to make my area wider so I can make this train situation. Yeah. Don't mind me, really don't. Don't mind me. Really, okay. I insist. Don't mind me.
I'm not. Okay.
That's good.
I just realized this isn't big enough.
Oh,
okay. It's just big enough.
So okay. So wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold all the phones. All the phones.
There we go.
Okay, so I have to delete even more stoofs. Gosh, I cannot believe I'm actually doing this. Okay. It's the beginning of a new era, you guys. I'm actually setting up trains on my own, so to speak. It's the beginning of a new era. I do declare. Okay. Okay. So when I click the shift button, it automatically makes a circle. Is that what you use, or do you make your own circle?
Depends upon the situation. You can just you can ghost it out, you can drag it out. Or you can use a pre-made one.
Interesting.
What are mine? Yeah,
I find that very interesting that the game does that. Okay.
Oh, I just realized that this is chunk aligned up here.
Dude.
Nice and chunk aligned until you leave the base, at which point it just kind of goes places.
You know,
I'm very tempted to come up there and alter that.
Yeah. What is happening here? What is happening here?
Actually,
okay.
I'm gonna clear everything about this train, and I'm gonna do it.
Okay. How? Where do I want? Okay, I guess I want it there, and then. The choo-choo train signals. The choo-choo train. No, that's wrong. Okay. You guys, I think I'm getting it. Oh my gosh! Is someone gonna clap for me?
I don't know if the noise canceling will just cancel it out.
Oh, did I do this wrong? Hey, there we go. Thank you. Yes. Exactly. That's how I feel. Locomotive supersonic. Supersonic. All right. Definitely calls for celebration, that's for sure. Because I'm like, oh, I literally placed those signals without asking any question, Glenn. Yay. Are you celebrating on the inside now?
I am celebrating on the inside and the outside. I'm gonna take a drink of tea. It totally doesn't have gin in it because drinking on stream would be frowned upon by Twitch TOS.
I mean, you know, if you got encouraged to drink gin because I was able to do this, you know, on my own, actually, then I am not gonna stop you. I am not gonna stop you. Okay, so what? I can't see. What? Oh, 4. This gives 4, right? This gives 4. Okay. Oh, snap. Wait, what?
Almost aligned.
Oh shit, Tucky mushrooms. What have I done? What? Okay, wait. I got it. I got this. Hold the phone. Just hold the good. Wait. Why? Okay. We're not gonna revoke the fireworks, all right? We're not gonna revoke it. Why? Okay.
Yay.
Ooh, nice. On. Okay. Wait. Why is it? Okay. I got this. I'm gonna earn another round of applause here soon. Just watch. Do signals have to be side by side on either side?
They don't have to be side by side. It's kind of preferred to, to make them kind of even.
Okay. All right. Only kind of, though.
Yes, only kind of, sorta.
Only in a way.
only in certain ways.
On certain weekdays, maybe, when the mood hits.
Exactly. Glad you understand.
Okay. All right. Yay! Okay. All right. I'm doing something.
And for anyone watching my stream, this is why we do chunk aligned.
Thank you.
And run out of rails.
This is the way.
That's a slight problem. Yeah, because I can just...
I don't like this. Okay.
Ooh, I just realized some of my blueprints don't line up. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go redo these.
You know, I almost feel bad for you.
Almost. They should.
Okay.
Oh, just the turn?
One more.
Oh wow, the turn doesn't line up with the rest of them. I'm gonna have to redo that.
Isn't that exciting?
Yep, that's annoying.
Okay.
Is what it is.
Oy vey. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. How do I do, my lovely? How do I do? Okay. Loaders. All right. So let's see. Splitters, which I'm almost out of, which is so fun. I'm probably gonna have to get more of those. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Right through this oil supply, that's fine.
Okay.
Now, if only I had a way to quickly get back to base. If only there was a way.
If only you had a tray that you always brag about.
If only I had a trade in my pocket.
Oh man. If only.
My stream software is loving that.
Dude.
Frame rate? What frame rate?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta wait for the
Yeah.
box to restock me.
Okay.
Wait on. Okay.
Let's see. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? Better. Okay, I'm going to set this up before I actually set this up.
This feels fast, but it could feel faster.
Yeah! You're a glutton for, punishment, aren't you? Oh, no, but
Maybe.
it's gotta be tradition, though. You gotta be like, nice try, train! That's what actually has to happen.
That one line is outputting a lot.
Dude.
Let's see if I can now.
Okay.
I forgot to actually check if I'm resupplied. Close enough.
Our other trains have 4 cargoes, right?
Yes, it's
Okay.
1 engine and 4 cargoes, preferably of Mark II engine and Mark III cargoes.
Yeah, okay. It would be my luck for me to make too many cargoes and then be like, oh, that's not how we're doing it this whole time? Got
Nope,
it.
That's not how we're doing it. It's ruined. It's ruined. You've ruined it.
That's
worst-
what I was
it's the worst
worried
thing
about. Thanks.
You're welcome, citizen.
It's good times.
I want to do this. I guess I can branch it.
I don't
do
like
another
how I
oil
have
field.
this set up. I don't like it
I
at
don't
all.
like that I keep drawing rail lines through oil fields.
Yummy.
How do I need to do that? That.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those, and one of these.
This is just not pretty at all. But I don't know.
No.
I did not give myself enough space to prettify this. At the same time, I just set up a train station and I am not about to undo it. Is there a way I can make this look nicer without major surgery? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Actually, I figured it out. Maybe. Potentially.
Possibly. Oh, hey, Cole. Good to see you in the chat.
Okay, so let's undo this. I believe I can clean it up. Okay. Bloopy, are you surviving over there? Oh, that's good. Okay. All right, so here's the dealio. I think I'm going to map this out. Oh, hello dear! Oh, hi, what doing? 5th time. She just walked into my office just now. This is number 5. Might be 6. This might be number 6, actually. Because I think she walked in earlier. Yes. This is the 6th time she voluntarily walks in on her own in my office. I really hope this isn't a one-off, because if this is the new norm, it's fantastic. This is a really great breakthrough. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I know.
To do this, but with my turns messed up, I don't.
I'm giving myself confetti. I deserve confetti.
Beep, beep.
Yay! I deserve confetti. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing here.
That's a question for a lot of us. What are we doing here?
Yeah. What am I doing here? What do you do, my lovely? What do you do? Okay. I think this is going to be a much nicer way to do this. Okay. And then this goes... Will this actually... Yes, I think that'll work. Okay. That will work. And then... Oh, no. This will work this way. Okay, so that's gonna be that. And I think this is gonna be a lot nicer. And I really hope that I am not... like, you know, I'm not shorting myself.
Coming in from a direction that there's no turrets.
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm gonna die.
No, 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 no.
Running. Okay. I did not in fact die. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Eek. Sorry about that. Okay, I guess I will place down some turrets here. Okay. See, we just experienced the beauty of auto-filling ammo.
It's a nice feature.
Get stick to get stick bugged. Golly. Golly. Okay, I'm gonna close this up. I'm gonna close this up while we're doing this. Okay.
Have you never seen?
Have you seen the stick bug video? No, but I figured it was still hilarious.
Wow.
Okay. Say what?
I'm just trying to figuring out how I'm linking this all.
Oh, okay.
Is all. So I'm gonna cut one of these lines. Probably there.
Man, if I had to autofill those if I had to manually fill up those things, we'd be both dead. Yeah. It's like how the original
I'm sure we would have figured it out.
Oh. Yeah, you know, I would have had to walk all the way to Timbuktu, but you know, whatever. Because I don't know. Oh, actually, no, my landing pad is at the edge of the perimeter, actually. Okay, I digress. Carry on. Oh, no, whoopsie. There we go. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. I am happy with this now. Okay. Oh, and you're adding... Oh, nice. You made the connections. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. There are bugs I can take care of. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ah! Oh, whoo! I saw a blink! My life before my eyes! I was like, no! Not me, not now. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. All right. I know, right? It's like,
I hate how that looks, but that's how that's gonna be.
oh yeah, I have to name this, right? oh yeah, I can name it with a group thingamajigger.
Mm-hmm.
I can name this to the group thingamajigger. So, okay. I hope I did this right. All right, cool. Good talk. Oh, you're not sticking your nose in my food. Oh no, you're not.
Cat.
Yep. She likes putting my crafting things like sewing needles and stuff like that. She likes putting them in her mouth, and I'm like, I swear.
Please, cat, do not in fact.
Like, I feel like I'm actually lacking materials, and I hope she's just carrying it somewhere and like in like a pile and not miraculously digesting them through her poop. I don't know.
I'm assuming that there's just a collection of
yeah,
a collection of sewing equipment somewhere. That's you gotta hide that stuff better.
I just hope so, and I hope I don't have a rude, thing to step on somewhere, right? Like, oh, that's where that went. Okay, now I need Neosporin. Good talk.
Just carry a magnet in front of you as you walk through your house.
Yeah. Exactly. Jeez. All right. I think this is number 7 that she's actually locked in. I can't help but count because this is amazing. You're such a good girl, huh? Yeah. She has such a fun personality, though. Like, she's, like, not scared of anything, and Anna is scared of everything. Anna would get startled at anything. And Mia's like, what's that? What's that? And I'm like, yes. Y'all need to learn from each other a little bit. Just a little bit, though. A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay. So you're building a... you're working... Oh! I see what you're doing. Okay. So, I guess we might as well undo the line that I made, huh?
Well, no, I connected your station to it.
Oh, no, I mean, like... right there. Like, that line. Which, it's totally fine if you do.
Oh, yeah. I'm just kind of redoing that one a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
I know it's fine.
And now I'm waiting for the boss to bring me a lot more resources.
I just wanted to make sure I understood what was going on. I'm like, so I'm not like, wait, what happened here? Like surprises. It's like, yeah. I didn't know he was going to do that. It's like, oh, okay. Good talk.
Just trying to chunk align it because that makes it a little easier to do the things, especially because I made the blue. Except I gotta go remake the curve in that blueprint book. But,
I'm mad at ya. If you have a better way to do it, who am I to complain? Who am I to complain? I know I'm me. I'm me to complain, but that's not a whole lot.
Sometimes you gotta complain.
Sometimes, every once in a while. Every once in a while. Actually, you know what I can complain about? Not having the better ideas more often. It's like,
I mean, it's a practice thing.
It is. It is.
You got to keep practicing. You got to keep doing new stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so we are almost out of vulcanite at this point with 2 nodes left.
Yes.
So, do you think we'll have to tear stuff down and redo them in accordance to Holmonite and where the Holmonite is located and whatnot?
Maybe.
Or,
I mean, technically, this planet should switch over to just making Holmonite.
right. So do you think that it can just seamlessly switch over with the way everything is? We just switch over the ingredients?
Production? Yeah, we could probably do that. We'd have to start bringing in some vulcanite, but...
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. But this can just be, this is the Holmonite planet instead of the vulcanite planet.
Yeah. Or we can, well, I don't know how practical it is for us to hold our vulcanite here and use it here because we don't know how stressed out the other planet is providing vulcanite everywhere else.
I'll say we need to make, if we haven't already, a vulcanite planet just here. This is, because this planet does not have a lot of vulcanite.
No.
Which has been one of the issues, is just we don't have enough to really send.
Emily, hey! Sorry. My sound, you were talking, Glenn, and my sound, my alerts totally overwhelmed your voice with a raid.
It's fine. It's okay.
What's up? How do I do a shout out again? I'm so. Oh wait.
I don't know.
I know. Okay, wait. I know.
What is being broken? Kara, some of the turrets.
Let's
you don't have a wall up yet.
Yeah. Hey! Man, this is so loud. Okay. I'll master this at some point.
Getting your volume levels right.
Yeah, the glories of yeah, no kidding. What are those fancy machines? Sorry, go ahead, Glenn.
I was gonna say this is why with OBS I do the separate audios for every single input. So I've got like Discord has one, this game itself has one.
I thought I did that.
Has one.
I thought I did that. Maybe not.
You did. Oh.
Yeah, maybe not. You mean these fancy machines? These are Omega Joule Mach 2s. Fancy pants stuff. Snowflake machines?
What am I gonna do?
Oh my gosh, you're right. They are. Did you guys realize that these look like snowflake machines? Did you guys realize that?
I don't know what a snowflake machine is.
If you look at the core, the Omega Joule Mach 2, it looks like a snowflake.
They look like a snowflake. Got it.
I
Okay,
just
yes.
noticed that.
Yes.
What? Oh my
You
gosh!
said a snowflake machine, and I was. Oh, that is a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs.
What?
I'm running away.
Oh, okay.
I'm running away. Please don't chew on my telephone pole that I just put up, please.
Oh
Please
gosh.
get back. Nope, there they go. Nope. They're chewing on it because it's in their way. Oh, the train! Here comes the train through them. Nice.
Nice. Or doilies. Oh yeah, they could look like doilies too. Well, now I can't unsee the snowflake. What? Now they permanently look like snowflakes.
The mention of doilies just reminds me of the college students getting they get a free duvet.
Oh.
But they don't. There's people that don't know what a duvet is. So
right.
The person at registration that's giving to them starts talking about it like it's an animal.
Oh
Like you
no!
gotta feed and water your duvet.
What? That hurts. That hurts. Okay. It's so good.
I gotta find that comic. It was a web comic somebody did. And it's like, yeah, they slowly get more elaborate as they realize the student doesn't know what a duvet is, and it's like it's a little throw pillow. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Although it's spelled duvet, which English it's a French word in English, so it's weird.
Right. Well, it's like quilted, and so if it's handmade, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Feed it shampoo and give it water. Ouch.
Yeah, that was yeah. It was just like, oh yeah, you gotta remember to feed it so often, and you gotta give it water and special diet. It's like it was a lot of
Jeez.
pressure.
Dude. Goodness gracious. Oh, this has to be. Oh boy. Are you thinking to do your auto nuclear fill thingamajigger in this note up here? Are
That'd
you
be a good
thinking to
idea.
do that too?
It's probably a good idea. I should paste that in let me see.
The Blueprints
Oh
channel.
wait, no. Cancel that. Paste. Do there. Okay, and hypothetically, I can go to my book and just go. Boop.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. Man, I did not say hi to you or welcome you like I normally do because
Oh, no.
I'm so distracted. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Welcome, Raiders, and welcome back. Sorry, squirrels.
Raid.
Yeah, we got raided, but we're so excited that I did not use my usual welcoming stuff. It
Oh no, it's the worst thing.
is.
I actually think I have this wired to the main base, or at least wired to each other. So
Exclamation mods is not a thing I have, but it's a good idea. We're doing space exploration. Yeah. Did the NP work? Is that the NP? Is that what happens? I forgot what happens. Yeah, that is what happens. Nice.
I don't even know what my stream announcements are. They're just a thing that happens. Nice smile or nod.
Adding mods though, adding exclamation mods, not a bad idea. Although that would be a lot of mods. It's C for the most part with some, yes! Oh yeah, Emus, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you know what? Okay, tonight is a lot of bragging. Tonight is a lot of bragging. Because Mia is also mostly freely walking around my office. Because the last few weeks, she's been like back and forth all over my desk, keyboard and everything. She was very hesitant to actually walk on the ground. And now she's literally walking around my office. This is a big deal.
She's walking on sunshine.
Yeah, walking on sunshine. Ooh, and don't it feel good? It does feel really good. Thank you for asking. Mia is a cat. Yes.
No, it's obviously a duvet, and
Yes. Yes. The digital cat on the screen is Anna. I have not added Mia yet. No, Mia is my 1.5-year-old cat. Which actually, there's a picture of her in Discord in the somewhere. I don't know where. Where did I put that? Oh, is it in general?
Ask me, I don't live there.
Yes, it's in general. Why did I do that? Why did I post a picture of Mia in general? That's so weird. Okay, well, anyways, there is a picture of Mia in general. She's my black kitty. Thank you for that link, Emus. There we go.
Just to make sure that
So,
nothing
yeah.
happen with this. There we go.
Mia is a fun kitty, a very fun kitty. It's
She
really
is
interesting
adorable.
how each animal brings their own personality. Sorry, Wigan, what were you saying? Were you saying something?
What?
I'm just overly excited today about all of these breakthroughs, and I feel like I keep speaking over you because of it.
It'll be fine.
You say that, but I still don't like speaking over people, you know? It's not very nice.
It's gonna happen when you have multiple people on a digital call talking to one another. Like it's something that occurs. It's okay.
All right, fine. Fine.
I just realized this isn't actually at the station.
No,
So,
I don't think I did that.
These might not line up anymore. Oops.
Oh, no, they do. Wait.
Yeah, it's we need a train. We need a train here. No, they don't. Oh, they don't line up at all with that station.
I thought I
Oh,
did
no.
that though.
Hold on. No, it's fine. We just moved the station a little bit. There. It's fine. See? It's fine. Probably. 1, 2, 3. Sure, that looks correct.
Don't mind me being
Probably.
all super dramatic.
Yeah, that looks close
Dramatic.
enough. Drama. Okay, now we've run into the problem of we're not processing the ore fast enough. Which, what a problem to have.
Wow, impressivo.
Yep, we have three trains stacked up right now, and one of which is now out of fuel. That's fine. I kind of figured that would happen.
Wow.
Let's send this empty one to go get more. So that these can. Oh, that's not going to move forward. Oops. It's fine.
Do you want me to manually put some fuel in there?
No, I'm gonna go.
I have
I'm gonna
coal
go.
in my pocket.
I'm gonna go figure this out. Yeah. Well, yeah,
'Cause
but
you
it's supposed
know,
to have batteries. And
Santa.
I'm gonna go. I hopped on this train anyway.
Okay.
I still need to remove some of the train line, but I can just hop on this train and figure out where I live and just go there.
Remember your address, huh? Ah, I'm liking the parking lot you're doing here. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy puns.
Hypothetically, I can just come over here, grab some batteries, and go. Boop.
Oh, hey Lance! Hey Lance, welcome! I'm so sorry. I had a feeling I missed somebody's comment. Welcome, Lance. Welcome. Glad you're here. You wouldn't want one of the snowflakes dropping on your head? Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, that'd be a heavy snowflake.
Yeah. No, thank you so much. And hello to you too. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just now realized that I missed your message. I'm like, I feel like, I know.
Dare you?
Exactly. How wooed. So wooed. Very, very wooed. Anyway, Lance, if you're still here, hello and welcome. Yeah, I would not want a snowflake to fall on my head either. Although if it's a real life snowflake, by all means.
Then it's fine.
Have you?
If it's a real life snowflake that's that big.
Whoops. Whoops. Have you made a snowman?
Yes.
It is
Having
exhausting.
moved up here, I have made a very bad snowman.
It's
'Cause the
exhausting.
snow was not right.
It's difficult. It's really difficult to do. For me, I tried it once and I'm like, this is exhaustingly hard to do. Like, wow. Like everyone like romanticizes or fantasizes or whatever of how they make it look magical, like on TV or whatever. It's like you just
It works.
you just
Snow's
do
heavy.
it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
molding it and shaping it, it's just like, oh my gosh. It's a pain. I was like, this is no longer fun. TV lied to me. Okay, cool.
How dare something not be as accurately represented on TV?
Exactly.
The worst thing ever.
I
Could
am
you
glad
imagine?
you understand. See, this is why we're friends, because you understand. You get it! You
What is
get
being blown
it.
up? Uh-oh, turrets are getting blown up. Is that you? Is that up there?
Am I about to die? Is that what we're trying to say? I think I'm going to have to do something like add lasers to this situation.
Laser beams.
And I don't feel like it. Oh, wow. Oh, snap crackle. Yeah.
It sounds like you're under attack. Do you need assistance?
No, I'm just being lazy.
Oh,
It's just the turrets getting attacked. But I'm
That's
not
fine.
I'm not dead.
that's fine.
Oh, wait a minute. But also, where was here it is. I was refueling this thing. This thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, good talk.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah! Okay. Oh, excuse me. How? Oh. More bugses. Got any other planets? Oh, yeah. Our home planet is Novice. We have a bunch of planets. We have Kara, which is what we are on. Glenn and I are on Kara. There's Marzana, which is Bloopy's handiwork. Oopsie. Let me not mess with things. What? I can't. Oh, here we are. Duh. Hello. So this is Marzana. This is all of Bloopy's sweat and blood and tears, maybe. Maybe tears. Potentially tears.
Potentially.
Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Bloopy. There we go. So, wait, Bloopy is way better at explaining things than I am. It's so good. We all have our talents. Oh, yeah. But we all have our talents. I love it. It's so cool.
I'm good at running somewhere and band-aiding a problem and then forgetting about it forever.
Someone needs to do that. You know, my... Wow!
Remember,
I feel like...
temporary solutions become permanent solutions.
Hey! Shoot, Band-Aids forever! No need to air that out, Jeez.
I also hooked the outpost to the main base, so they don't need a nuclear power plant anymore. So now my little nuclear fuel drop-off has been made redundant.
Oh, okay.
Have a text file just to keep track of what I do each section and what that's... Probably, I'm surprised we don't have task manager.
Oh!
There's a mod where you can like set tasks and assign them to people.
Yeah, High Speed actually has something like that.
Fancy.
High Speed, are you still here? Ow, I just bit my lip.
800 lines and 5,000 words. Why have you done this?
Whoa. If you guys want a task manager mod installed, you can let me know which one to do, and I'll be happy to add it. Otherwise, there's the to-do list in Discord too. But I was watching High Speed for a bit over the weekend as well, and High Speed has a really cool task manager thing that is on his screen like at all times. You've been recording since January. Wow. Okay. Well, we do have that to-do list if it helps. But whatever system works, I'll be happy to install a task manager mod if you guys want it.
Do you have any more gun turrets? Because some of your gun turrets had a bad day.
I am out of turrets. I'm gonna have to pick some up. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Go fish. Do you have any turrets? Go fish.
Go fish. Yeah. So where did?
Because I would have to leave this game.
Yeah. Oh man. Where did the turrets have a bad day?
Far left. Of the yeah, go that way.
Oh!
I just realized these are off center. Oh, it's gonna bother me.
Yeah, these corners are always a problem. A problem. Oh wow. Oh my word. Okay. So, do you think that it's worth adding laser? Oh. Okay.
I don't know. What do you think?
So, actually... Yeah. Okay. Let me... Dang.
I don't know, lady. Do you think we should add some laser?
Apparently.
Just a couple.
Well, I guess my question was more to the effect of, do you think we should replace the perimeter here with the full-on laser perimeter like the other ones? Do you think this build would last long enough? Like, like the ones over here, for example? I mean, we could... Oh, stuff is getting destroyed. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Oh, I gotta travel. I gotta fix stuff.
I don't know where we live anymore.
Because, like, if the... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
This base is almost empty.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, but I am out of
I-
laser turrets.
I sound like
So,
a what? Wait a minute, Dave man. Wait a minute. I sound like a royal Khajiit straight out of Elder Scrolls. What does that mean? I don't know what that is.
They're saying you sound catty. I refuse to elaborate.
I sound catty? What? What? I sound like a whiner? What?
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Oh gosh. Yeah, these things are yeah, they're these
I like to think I
snowflakes.
just did that voice really well.
I think so too. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm just like, he is not making fun of me for sounding like a whiner. And then
It's a cat-based people from the Elder Scrolls series. So like
oh,
Oblivion, Skyrim, those
oh,
games.
okay.
Morrowind.
I'm vaguely familiar with that
I forget the
species
other
in that
ones.
game, but not enough to know what kind of character they are to what I've been referred to, which is hilarious. But I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Yeah, these snowflakes are miners. I cannot believe I cannot unsee the snowflake part of these things. But anyway, yeah, these are out of
snowflakes now.
miners.
Congratulations.
And you're placing turrets, you're placing lasers for a thing that's no longer working. And I find that really funny. Oh gosh. All right, so what's happening here? Okay, I'm gonna go heal the other side. You have fun placing lasers there, buddy. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, I'm really far away. Oh, snap.
Have you thought of not doing that?
Oh gosh, it has been considered.
What if you didn't die?
That would be great and most appreciated. I'm gonna follow this train track and hopefully it saves my life. On the bright side, I have turrets. On the very bright side. Okay. What is moon sugar? I don't know what these words are.
Are we really gonna talk about fantasy drugs?
What the heck is happening?
But do you have some skooma?
No, I don't. I have coffee. Thank you for asking. Does it count? Oh, snap. Right. I'm healing.
Sure. I'm gonna
Okay,
smile and
good.
nod.
Yeah. That's what we'll go with on this family-friendly channel. Ah, it's so good.
How many times do we have to tell you this? Family friendly.
You know, I mean, in my own circle, I do know of kids that have access to this channel and they do watch. So, yeah.
Now you're making me feel bad. Thanks.
I mean, I'm sure they're exposed to it at some point, but I definitely don't want to get in trouble by their parents. So, you know,
Yeah.
we all do our best. It's really, I'm not, pointing my finger at you unless you want me to. We all just do our best. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, moon sugar, coffee.
Things that make you go,
I literally had a thought in my head and it went away. Great.
Thought gone.
Yeah, it is. It's like poof. Oh yeah. If I sound like one of the characters from Elden Scrolls. Elder
Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls.
Elden Ring is a whole different thing.
You know,
That's a whole other thing.
yeah, you know, that reminds me. Confusing these titles. It's like this one streamer who was doing a sponsored stream for an hour for Outcast. And people kept confusing it for Outlast, which is apparently another game. So he kept needing to clarify. Outcast is different than Outlast. And I was like,
there's
yeah. So yeah, maybe I could like voice act them.
Too many different games that have similar names. It's like, oh, okay.
Exactly. But yeah, if I sound like one of those characters from that game, maybe I could be so cool as to voice act for one of them, huh? Yeah. Good old voice acting if I fit the role. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Imagine voice acting in this economy.
Ooh. Okay, so I
Oops, I made a boo boo.
fixed all the things. All right. Oh, excuse me. You know or not.
Talk of voice acting reminds me, I need to get my buddy to record some voice lines.
Ooh.
He is surprisingly good at voice acting, and he refuses to acknowledge this.
Really?
Imposter syndrome is a thing.
Oh, okay.
And so I've been kind of through doing medieval fair and stuff. He's gotten more confident in what he can do. But he also played me and him played a lot of Destiny.
Okay.
And he can do an almost spot on of one of the characters. I'm sure your stream's probably heard of the Drifter. That he can do this spot on. He did it as a joke on another streamer. Ascendant Nomad is a big Destiny 2 streamer, and he did it live on his stream. He did they're like, go for it. He did you can save money on your car insurance by switching to Geico in the voice of the Drifter. And everyone just kind of lost it because it was so goofy.
Oh my god.
But you've seen me play Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades, the VR gun game.
Yes. Yes, I have.
So one of the modes, Taken Hold, has an announcer. And one of the mods lets you make custom announcers. And so I'm trying to get him to record one of these days and do the Drifter voice.
Yes. Yes. I would love to hear his sound. That'd be great.
I can find it real quick since I'm just like optimizing oil barrel production right here.
Sure.
So I'm not doing anything terribly here. I'm just gonna ride this belt while I go do this. Let me see if I can find. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I think it's a clip on. Oh man, I gotta like look through my stuff here. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
There we go. The Drifter Geico. I found it. And where is your stream? Am I allowed to post a link in your stream, or is your bot gonna slap me?
You should be okay. I think you should be okay.
You say that.
Well,
then the bot bans me from the channel.
Well, no, people have posted links before. My own thing is just make sure it's nothing inappropriate, which it sounds like it's fine.
My stream has a it'll auto delete the link. But I have a thing specific on the stream that says "Ask me." Ask me first, and I can do a you get 30 seconds to post the link.
Oh.
Anonymous Boopy can okay.
Yeah.
There we go. The Drifter Geico by my best friend Nero.
Okay, I'll have to listen to that
It's
later.
over Discord, so it's not the highest quality.
Oh no worries.
But it's.
I don't know how watching the video live is gonna affect the sound for the stream. I have no idea. And so I'll watch it. Well, maybe hold on. Can I watch it now? If it clashes.
Can you? I don't know. Permit. Oh yeah, you don't have
What? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. We're gonna have to have a stern talking to him.
I love the laugh. They just turn into a giggling mess.
Yeah, I don't have links banned on this. I also don't have any stream delay. So I don't have any links banned because I figure we're all mature enough to know what not to post, right? Based on the type of stream that it is. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've jokingly talked about with Destiny. It's like, don't play it.
It's your favorite game. Don't play it.
I've gotten to a point of it that I really need another person if I'm going to play it.
Well, we should definitely try to team up We keep saying it, but it ends up not happening. So we should
Yeah,
like
it's
plan
also
it.
with you. I'm worried because the motion sickness, because it is a first-person game. There is some mobility, so I'm
Oh
like,
yeah. I mean, I'm happy to try it, and if it doesn't work, then at least we tried, right?
yeah. It doesn't cost you anything to try except 100 gigs of hard drive space.
I mean, tomato
It's so
potato.
ballooned.
Okay, so this minor
like drugs are
thingy,
great. I love them. Also, don't do drugs. That's a true statement.
dude.
As I sit here with all the prescriptions on my desk, correct. Do not do drugs. Drugs
Yeah.
are bad. Do not do them. They, however, improve the quality of life for some people.
Dude, it's like do as I say, not as I do.
Fight to legalize certain things in certain places.
Yeah. Yeah.
As someone with chronic inflammation, please do this.
Dude, you know.
Oh no, I scared away 2 viewers. Oh well.
You scared her? What?
I'm watching my nothing view count. It's fine.
Oh.
Did I bring lasers? Did I grab laser turrets? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh right, I got oil Where are we sending oil barrels, by the way? Are
They are going
being
into a
sent
rocket
to... Okay.
somewhere.
Just somewhere that needs them. Okay.
By the way, that 0 view count that you mentioned, I'm used to that, except it's not a 0 right now, but I'm pretty sure I have streamed to 0 people for a while, so don't get discouraged by that if you are. It just takes time.
Oh, we're running into a speed issue. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's like past 1 a.m. That's why I'm starting to feel tired. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's time you're gonna turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah, pretty soon, so I guess we could start thinking about wrapping up here. We can think about it.
Isn't nothing. I'm still here. Well, thank you, Q. I got lost.
Nice.
I got lost, distracted because I saw something. I saw somebody chatted, and I'm like, I looked away. Don't look away from the road while driving, kids.
Dude,
I don't know where I live anymore. Okay.
Wow.
I found it.
You're at 4 viewers, by the way.
Woo. Well,
Yeah.
It said 4, then it said 2.
No, it's 4 again. Woohoo! 4 is a number.
Twitch, why you gotta be weird?
Yeah.
Twitch is just like, here's a number. Like, okay, thanks, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how am I gonna do this?
Yeah. Oh.
How am I gonna do this? Hold on.
Oy vey.
Oh, now we hit. There's not enough oil. Okay, cool. Good talk, game.
That's a domino effect, man.
Yo.
Oh no! Oh, he did it on purpose. I know it.
Blue Peep got. Oh, did Blue Peep teleport?
He just lets himself get killed so he can respawn at home or something.
Junior Yuma. That's the same view count, but sharing a link. Also, hi. Look, if this is Lady's stream, she's just kind enough to let me also stream at the same time.
Oh, come on. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring, you know?
Where's our oil? Uh-oh. Hold on.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate that that you hang out. You know, that you're having a good time and that you thought you hang out and whatnot, because you and Bloopy do contribute to the content of the stream. You guys help me make it better. So it wouldn't be multiplayer would not be the same without you guys. You know?
We were useful.
More than useful. Are you kidding me? You contribute very quietly. Hey! Sorry, go ahead.
And all the crazy stuff in the background.
I know, right?
Okay, that's working.
Bloopy, you say hilarious things. You type out hilarious things. Glenn audibly says hilarious things, and yeah, there we go.
You're using so much oil, and I'm realizing how much oil. It's like, please, you need to put it on a train, please.
Uh-huh. No, but yeah.
Where is...
It helps when we can support each other, you know?
Yes.
It is a very nice thing to be able to support each other.
Let's do this. Right here. Ooh.
Ah, you just followed! Hey! Nice. Yuma hasn't say hi to me, but that's okay.
Wow.
I'm a little jealous that I'm seeing Yuma on your
Making you-
stream, but he hasn't even said.
jelly.
Dang.
Making all the things working. Thank you for the follow.
I love it.
Bloopy's making the base on Novice and the city blocks and stuff. Like Bloopy's the reason this all works.
Yes, Poopy is the secret mastermind of this game. The heaviest lifter.
Pretending my 4,000 hours matters while Bloopy is doing the actual work of someone who has 4,000 hours.
I'm over here doing the cute stuff, little things here and there, acting like I'm making a difference, and he's like creating the rest of the universe. Like, what?
Make an apple pie. You must first create the universe. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, right, oil.
Yep.
But is it sweet oil? Is it sweet Texas crude?
Probably
Which is
not.
called that because it tastes sweet. Also, don't taste crude oil. It's not good for you. That's literally how they would tell. It's why there's like sweet crude and sour crude. It's literally the taste of the oil.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't recommend tasting crude oil, I actually recently learned that there are different levels of processing oil, like gas, petroleum, and I'm like, excuse me? And that does make byproducts in real life, excuse me?
Yep.
What? I don't remember learning this stuff in science in school.
Well, they should have done a better job then.
They should have. Yes. Agreed. Hey, Yuma! Nice. Now Yuma says hi to me. Yeah, apparently you can make me jealous. You have the power! Yeah. Use it carefully, okay? I feel better now that Yuma said hi to me too.
I'm just thinking because we were talking about explaining Warhammer earlier, and I'm just remembering the knowledge is power, hide it well.
Oh gosh,
and other weird quotes from the
the people. I think there are people out there who are actually really intelligent who don't act like it, and I think there's a reason why they do that. I remember knowing this from a while ago.
Well, then people are going to ask us questions.
That's true.
He's like, no, I don't want to do family tech support. I don't understand how a computer works. Yes.
Yeah.
Ignore the years that I went to school for it. No, don't understand.
Yeah, like like deer in headlights, just putting on a really good deer in headlights. It's so good. You've been hanging out for a while, but you've been lurking. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out anyway.
That's illegal.
Yeah. Really?
I hope
Maybe.
not. I'll be in trouble.
Dude.
Get arrested by the stream police.
Oh my gosh. Actually,
that actually works for the song "The Dream Police," and now I'm in trouble.
Ooh.
Do we need to make Do I need to make another parody song?
You might have to.
I might have to. I have one for Factorio somewhere.
What? Okay.
Yeah,
I did it
as a stream tile one time. It's title.
Interesting.
I can say words. I can say it good words.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you.
I speak English, and bad English is my first language. We've gone over this.
Yeah, that English there. Oh, you've been here since the raid. Nice.
Raid.
Yes.
That's something else I need to get on my channel. I need to get an audio response of when someone raids me. It's the old raid pesticide commercial.
Yeah, alerts and stuff. Yeah, setting up alerts and stuff is an interesting beast. And there are so many resources, and it's kind of hard to choose.
I just realized I passed way by the thing that I'm actually doing.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, you're yawning. It has begun.
Oh
it's
god.
The beginning of the end.
Oh yeah, I myself am at a stopping point. I'm just waiting for you guys to come to a stopping point.
I'm at a stopping point. We've done this before. I'm at a stopping point at any time.
Really? At any time? Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. Just close the game on me. Don't you have to tell me? Just surprise.
No. No, you could be in the middle of doing something. It might need a few moments. It matters, you know. It does. So there.
I'm sure it does.
One more minute. Okay.
It's Bloopy. Okay.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Now I gotta pipe all these.
Oh, man. Goodness gracious.
fire?
No, thank you.
How do I want to?
I cannot believe these miners look like snowflakes.
Now you can't unsee it.
I can't. Oh my gosh.
Cannot be unseen.
You know what else though? It looks like those snowflake tools. Like they're like Swiss Army knife type tool that's in the shape of a snowflake. They have those.
I'm gonna have to smile and nod.
Really? Like you should put it on Amazon and like you could see it. But they actually have like Swiss, like it has like a screwdriver tips on whatnot. It's a thing. That's what this reminds me of. All right, see you later, Yuma. You have fun with your game through. Okay. Playthrough. Whatever. Gaming. PY. Is that PY? Pyanodon? Right? That's what.
Pyanodons.
Pyanodons.
Oh, I am so sorry.
It ain't Paraguay. I'm sure it ain't Paraguay. I heard that's a miserable mod. I heard it's painful.
I don't know that it's miserable, but it's a lot. It's a lot of a lot.
Yeah. There were a few people that were like wishing I play it.
You have the. I mean, you can.
Because they wanted to like see me suffer. Because it was amusing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Good talk.
Pyanodon is a commitment because it is. Ooh.
Yeah.
I want to say it's several, like 2,000 hours to beat.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's wild. Just absolutely. I'm doing this very badly.
Greg Tech and Minecraft? I don't know what that means.
Oh, Greg. I'm so glad that Greg Tech is now no longer run by Greg.
Really?
Because they oh yeah, the drama in the Minecraft modding community.
Wow.
Yeah, the person who Greg made a very complex and very technical mod pack. The way that they wanted the game played, and the way that they, if you're gonna play this thing that I made, I want you to play it a certain way.
Oh.
And some people wanted, well, I wanted to be a bit different than that. I want to, what if we tweak a couple things? What if we make a couple things a little easier, and such? And of course, Greg did not like this.
Oh.
Because you need to play it the way that Greg has decided, you should play it.
Interesting.
And so one of the mods, it's so silly too. One of the mods changed how, if you installed Greg Tech, it changed how wood was produced. It made it a bit easier. And so Greg put in a modification. I'm trying to remember this all. Greg put in a modification that if you did this, it would undo it.
Huh.
So the people who did the first mod that did the, hey, we're changing how wood works, put a thing in theirs. Well, if Greg changes it, then we're going to change it back. So Greg apparently put something in that causes your game to crash.
What?
If you're running this mod, if you're running something that changes the recipe. And was, I will politely say, ostracized from the Minecraft community.
Wow.
Yeah, it was no bueno.
It would delete the world, not just crash it. Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it was worse than I remember. Isn't that fantastic?
Why?
Yeah. Well, because it's they built it and it's their thing, and you need to play it. You need to play it the way that they have decided that it needs played.
Okay.
And
I
yeah, and
guess.
it was yeah, it was bad. It was bad time had by all. But now it is managed by someone else, and as far as I'm aware, it's it going better.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. On the one hand, I understand the whole play it the way it's designed to be played. I get that, but at the same time, like, you're doing this to get paid, and if you're not pleasing your viewers, I guess your play is if you don't.
They weren't even doing it to get paid. They were doing it as this is my mod pack that I'm going to make.
Oh, okay.
And if you play it, you need to play it the way something what the dev for 7 Days to Die did something. That was another. That was less bad, but that was silly.
So apparently Greg was very hostile to other modders, but his mod pack was the be-all and end-all of all mod packs. Is that sarcasm that his mod pack was just that amazing? Or was that like he was just too full of himself? I can't tell because I could understand that as both.
I remember it being an incredibly complex tech mod. I don't recall it being the best. I recall it being it is the Pyanodon's mod of Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
It is hardcore. You're playing this because you want to suffer effectively in a specific manner.
Wow.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
I mean, don't. Honesty is the best policy in my book. If you like fiddly bits and technical packs, then it's amazing. But if you don't like it, then it's horrid. Okay.
Yes.
So, like, to each his own kind of thing. Okay.
Exactly. And it's also a thing of, again, with the, people want to play it how they want to play it. People wanted to use Greg Tech, but they also wanted the option to, I want this complexity, but just slightly, I want to tune it a little bit easier. Just a little bit.
Right.
And that was a no. And so it created this whole fun that happened.
Wow. Okay. Jeez, no thank you. I know another streamer named Dark Hosto Dark Hosto is a full-time streamer, and he does Minecraft mod packs. Let me see here. Can I am pretty sure he doesn't know who I am anymore. I used to watch his stream when I had time. Dark Hosto. Did that work? Dark Hosto is awesome. Yes, Dark Hosto is awesome.
I should probably go with a shorter train for a while.
Dark Hosto is the one who gave me the idea for the brand free. Oh gosh.
Brand free.
Sorry, what?
I don't know. I'm making mouth sounds.
Okay, no, you got the shout out jingle overwhelmed your voice again because it's massive loud, and I keep forgetting that it's massive loud. But Dark Hosto is a brand friendly. Dark Hosto doesn't use bad words on his channel at all. Period. At all. And so he addressed it one time because someone made a comment saying, "You don't ever use bad words. You should use bad words." And so he addressed it. And so he's brand friendly, family friendly, because that opened up a lot of doors for him. Yeah. And so for like sponsorships and stuff like that, because of how people want to be companies want to be represented, right? Mm-hmm. And so watching him, I'm like, I like that, his stream is safe for work because there aren't bad words there. And so in the sense that you don't know who's watching, it's like there could be kids watching for all you know, because if you're a parent and you want to watch something and you have kids, well, you can either watch the stream or you can't, and that's an extra view that you can have if you're appropriate for all ages versus not being appropriate for all ages, right?
Yeah.
So that's one thing. So being
which I try to mark my streams at because I occasionally use certain languages, usually in panic.
yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I totally get it. You know, but like the more you can, the more you can cater to the general public, the more you can be accessible to them, the more you're gonna get. The more, right? Because whatever, right? And if you don't want to listen to the stream because you want to hear bad language, well, okay, there are plenty of streamers out there, right? But then also, if companies want to sponsor you and they don't want to sponsor someone who has a bad mouth, then you're out of luck. Excuse me. And so Dark Costa made that point, and I'm like, that's a great idea. It's kind of twofold, and so I kind of adopted that because kids could be watching, and that whole brand friendly thing.
Yeah, and more customers are more customers. Like
that's exactly.
You are putting on a show. You are quite literally selling yourself.
Yeah.
To do this.
Yeah.
And so and you want the more viewer, the better.
Right. And if being family friendly helps with that, then cool. Why not? I have no problem with it. He did work on some FTB packs. What's that? Faster than what?
No. So Feed the Beast was a Minecraft pack slash. Here, I need to move this. Give me 1 second.
I don't know.
Slash launcher, I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
That. Oh God, goodness, I remember it. Lots of people played it. But they effectively made a really nice mod pack, and then they made a launcher so that you could download the mod pack. Which, if I remember correctly, Feed the Beast, they added other mod packs to the Feed the Beast launcher.
Oh, okay.
So you had all these different things you could download, all these different things you could play. What am I doing? Where do I live? Oh.
Nowhere. Just nowhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig this stuff out of my memory.
Yeah, Dark Costa is all while you're thinking about all that, man. Dark Costa is one of my favorites. There's Dark Costa, and then there's Abe Clancy. Abe Clancy is also fantastic. In fact, I started streaming because of him. Because one day he couldn't stream because his voice was not feeling well or whatever. And I was like, hey, I can step in and stream for you if you want. I can play Frostpunk. He's like, sure, yeah. And so he was expecting me to stream in his Discord channel, but I did it on Twitch.
My brain just went to a bad joke.
Oh, interesting. Well, you can post it.
Not inappropriate, just of you said he lost his voice, so obviously he was playing a My Little Pony game because now he's a little horse.
Oh. I like that.
This is the kind of humor you can expect if you come to my channel.
I like that though. I like that joke. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's not inappropriate. All right, here's a shout out to Abe Clancy. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Wow, I love it. Thanks, Q.
You just got banned by Bloopy apparently. In game.
Yep. I'm out of the game. It's
Whoops.
gone. I'm dad age, therefore I must say dad puns. This is
Dude.
This is what will happen.
I love it. It's good. It's quality. But Abe was, I think, my first stream follower, and you think your friend has some talent, which he does. Abe can be a voice actor. Abe, if you're listening, I know I was told you I was supposed to find you an agent, but that stuff is tricky. But anyway, Abe is really good. Abe has an amazing voice and does really good content. So if y'all head over there and give him a follow, I'm just giving everybody shout outs today. Shout out for you, shout out for you, shout out for you.
Q is noting in my chat the dad joke mod for Factorio, and yes, it's amazing.
There's a dad joke mod in Factorio?
Yeah, there's a dad joke mod. There's also a checkbox for slightly dirtier dad jokes in the thing, but the default mod is clean. It's I run it when I run my game.
Oh, nice.
It's timed too with my quick save, so every time I auto save, it posts a dad joke.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that. Huh. Oh yeah, Bloopy, where you at? Status.
And Bloopy needed a few more minutes. A few more minutes later.
Yeah. Bloopy is done. Okay. All right. Cool.
I would like to have now. I need time.
All right, I'm gonna take a minute and go clean Anna's litter box because she's staring me down in front of it.
I just need like 30 seconds.
Okay.
I just need like 30 seconds to get this train back to where it was. That way, next time we pick the same time, same Twitch channel, same Twitch time next week.
Exactly. Give me a second.
I will be able to remember what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Well, give me a few minutes. I'll be back because I gotta. She's staring me down. I was gonna say
because I'm about to be done in a few seconds.
Oh. Okay. 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 Fine.
There, I'm done.
Wow. Okay. Alrighty.
Just look at this. What?
If you need to see if you can tie the dad joke one into death and see if Bloopy likes that idea. What?
What?
I have no idea. You can post it on Discord because I have no idea how to process it right now. I'm so tired. But anyway, I have no idea what that means. Are you going to keep streaming, Glenn, on your own thing?
Yeah, I'm going to go when we break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna do a be right back.
Okay, because I can give you a raid.
Disco research.
I can just give you a raid.
I wouldn't mind it, but it's the disco mod for research. It makes the research buildings flash in the colors of what research bottle they're running.
Oh, fancy.
So it makes them look really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. I gotta decide what I'm gonna stream. Am I gonna try to stream my Factorio? I want to do a little more fishing.
I don't mind. I don't know if I'll be around, but I typically wouldn't mind. Yeah, I might actually fall asleep from myself. So it ain't you, it's me.
If my friend Cole is still around, I mean, even if Cole's not around, but if Cole's around, we might do a little double fishing. Fish in a stream on stream that gets Inception stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll let you wind down.
Oh, every time you die, it makes a dad joke. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, no.
I'll have to think about that later because my head.
My favorite's the honk mod with every time the train hits you, it blows the horn.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It runs you over, you've died, just...
Yeah, it celebrates. I remember that. All right, everybody. Oh, gosh. She just made a stinky.
Oh, no.
Gosh, my nose is dying. It's great.
Apparently Cole is, my friend Cole is playing, as we've jokingly started calling the game World of Warfish. Like World of Warships, because there's a lot of, hey, buy a thing, buy a deluxe pack, buy some color premium currency bait coin.
Brilliant.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
You poor thing.
But it's fun. It's very fun.
All right, I'm going to go to ending screen here so I can blah. I am fading.
Do your fancy schmancy closeout.
And we're going to go ahead and raid Glenn here. And yeah. What? Ah, yes. Bada bing, bada boom. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Appreciate you both. All of you hanging out, people.
Did you save?
Did it work?
I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see.
I think I saw you pause the game. I don't know if I think you saved.
Oh, no. I mean, did I actually successfully raid you? Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're okay. The raid is working?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, it's probably doing the countdown.
Right.
Yeah. I was asking if you saved the Factorio game.
Oh, I did. Yeah. I did.
Good.
Okay, let me try it again. You already rated Glean. I'm already rating Glean. Wow. Okay.
Glean. What are we gleaning from
can't say
in
your
this
name
particular
anymore.
situation?
All right. Well, okay. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Let me hop out of this. Let me hop in the other one.
See y'all.
When's your next? What is? My brain just stopped. What's the other factory game you're playing?
Oh, Dyson Sphere. That's Monday.
Dyson Sphere. Yeah. When's your? There you go.
Monday, 9 p.m. Unless we do Tailspire tomorrow, which we'll see. Life keeps interrupting that series, but as you know, tradition because that's life. But yeah, nice party of 14.
14. Wow.
Nice, awesome. Oh, I like your alert. Okay, anyways, squirrel. It's been squirrels all day. All right, thanks, Bloopy. Thanks, Glenn. See y'all later. I guess I'm going to go ahead and quit this thingamajigger and ending screen. And yeah. Let's see here. My mic still works apparently on the ending screen. It's great. It's lovely. Yay! Sounds good. See you later. Bye, Bloopy.